Hello and welcome back everybody to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all doing very well. I see we have Panda. How are you doing tonight, Panda? Very nice to see you. Just getting the chat all loaded up on my phone. Ugh, okay. Yes, I'm gonna go to the game. F5, F1. I'll have to switch the camera here in just a second. Open up the chat. Perfect. Alright, camera, record. We are back. Heck, I really like LMAO. What? Sorry, I meant to send that to somewhere else. I was like, what are you talking about? It's all good though. Okay. Gotta see here. I need a bunch of fluid cells. Fluid cells. 16,000. I think that holds 32 million? Does today's stream have something to do with oil? Nope, not at all. No oil in today's stream. I don't even know what you're talking about. What is oil? I don't even know. But yes, today's stream going to be continuing to work on some of our oil processing in the refinery here under the Great American flag. And then, let's see. Yeah, pretty much all that. I mean, we will have to figure out where to drill some of this oil, but, you know, that'll be a problem for once we actually have this system operational. Which, maybe I should actually have oil being drilled right now, but I'm not too worried about it. I did just realize... I could get a couple of... what do you want to call them? Oh my gosh. Ender, like, fluid tanks? And then I could have it dump into the system here. You know, just drop down into the storage with, like, a fluid export bus or something. Actually, no. I have to... wait, no, yeah, I could do that. That works just fine. I'll have it storaged and linked into the drives and the cells in the drives, and then, yeah, just import it into the system as quickly as I can. Also, welcome to everybody else. 5 amazing people in the stream. If there's anybody new, welcome. If there's anybody returning that likes to lurk, welcome back. I greatly appreciate you being here. Just make sure my sounds actually look okay for the stream. Do believe that the music and everything... hold on, let me pause the game. Okay, it does appear that the music is playing in the background. Okay. So yes, we need to continue hooking all this stuff up to the AE2 system. We have pretty much everything connected via all these lines, although we still have to figure out how we want to connect them to, you know, all of our storage down here. Okay, let me get some of our chests back as well. So I could start crafting too in the meantime. So we'll craft, I don't know, see if we can afford 8. Diamonds and salty root. Okay, well, that sucks. We might have to start maybe mining for salt again, because we've been needing quite a bit of salt root for, I think, chlorine. Which actually... oh, I see. So I could have set this up to take the salty root out as well, but not as good as I would like it to be. 10 minus 2. Yeah, still a bunch of salty root. That's to make all my chlorine, I do believe. I wish it would tell you exactly what you needed it for. I know it's for making salt to make chlorine. This never makes sense. Whatever. I just would need to do open computers at some point, actually. Oh, hello. We don't want you here. Go away. Yeah, so we'd have to do open computers. Okay, well, also I need to sleep because the rain is not doing me any good. Need to do open computers to get my crops actually to breed on their own, as well as to like kind of max stat themselves, but I don't really know how to do that, and the people that do know how to do it are gone. And I don't know if I'd have enough time anyways. Okay, so we're waiting on the fluid storage cells, which maybe just try making 2 of them. Why not? Sure. So we can do that, and then we can go grab our chest somewhere. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. So those ones are there. We don't have any other chests here. I assume they'd have to be back in the base. I don't know anywhere else that they could possibly be. There we go, turn up my music. My headset. Okay. So I did come back in. I was just over here, I think, when... Yep, here we go. Oh, that's right. So I did play a little bit yesterday off stream, and I was working on getting some electrolyzers going. Which actually, if we take a look... See, now I'm used to playing Hightail, my controls, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Chlorine. Through the electrolyzer, so we got whatever, no. Rock salt and salt, sure. Salt water, though. We could start pumping this out from underground fluid stats. Okay, so the Mars has a 50% chance, which is quite a bit, and it already just has a lot more. So bringing salt water back to electrolyze. 1,000 takes 36 seconds. Okay, that's LV. So 30 is 15, 18 seconds MV, 9 seconds HV, 4.5 EV. Yeah, 4.5 seconds for 1 ain't bad. Or even if you did 2 and what, a quarter for IV power. Chlorine. Ooh. And you do get the sodium hydroxide back out. Which normally, that's kind of a pain to make. Sodium hydroxide, yeah, well, water and sodium. Might not be a bad idea. Let me see. We can get a couple more upgraded fluid drilling plants, maybe, and then start setting some of that stuff up. Oh, you know, I also am thinking... Because we have this area. This is basically all of our IV productions. We have our plant line. But I am wondering if now would be a good time to finally open up another area that we're going to use for just like basic productions like oxygen, hydrogen, chlorine, fluorine, and any machines that basically make any gases or fluids, chemicals, kind of like that. Some of the basic stuff can be all set up over there, but we will have to worry about getting power transferred, though. That's the only thing. So maybe once we get nuclear going, we can do something like that, too. So I'm going to make sure I got the chat opened up, all messages, perfect. Alright, crack open a drink to stay awake this evening. Okay. Crafting, we're going to watch this for a second, make sure that's working alright. Alright, and it appears that it did work there, and it's actually going through with everything else, so very, very good. The only thing is, if I do hook this up, I'm going to have to figure out to move the filter around. It shouldn't be that bad, just might be a little bit annoying. Okay, so we have an input bus. Oil, what's going on, Ingalls? Yes, oil. Also, I posted in the Discord, Simon from Hightail has tweeted that he had hired, or the team has hired, some people that basically do tech stuff. So basically, it sounds like, and I hope, we're basically going to have Gregtech in Hightail as like the base game stuff, which is pretty cool. Where's America? America's outside my door, waiting for me to sell the oil. Okay, so that's all that. Ooh, item storage buses. Do I not have any here? I do, because that is what I am using on all of these. So it's a storage bus. Boom. Maybe we just get one operational for now, and then we kind of figure out where we're going from there. How have you been, though, Ingalls? I forgot, you said... Oh my gosh, you were talking about something just the other day. Hold on a minute. Okay, output me. We get our output for our fluids. Oh. Ooh, see... This I would want to connect to the main line, or the main net. Ruh-roh, Raggy. That's my P2P there. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that is most definitely my main net. Okay, I need orange. Give me the orange cables. Yeah, you said you like it. My school refused to cancel despite not being in the positives today. I know, it's very annoying. I don't know if you heard me. I don't know if I was streaming this morning or if you were in Joker's stream or if it was yesterday or whatever, but I was talking about it like, yeah, today is very, very cold here too, like definitely in the negatives. And for the first time that I can remember, like, the heat actually was not good enough to keep up in the apartment. So it went from 70 degrees last night in the apartment down to probably 62, maybe 63. I would, just because, like, the gauge is pretty garbage and it's hard to tell what it actually is. And yeah, it got very cold. I have to wear a sweatpants, sweatshirt. I mean, it's survivable, but obviously very noticeable with how cold it is. 63 is the perfect temp, yes. But yeah, going outside, I am avoiding that at all costs today. And tomorrow is going to be still absolutely freezing. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Like you said, like schools and stuff, I would feel like usually would cancel, but maybe not. Not even a 2-hour delay, huh? They don't care if you freeze to death on your way to school. Why can I... Okay. Because I keep forgetting the controls. Okay, we're going here. And then we got orange. Alright, so that goes back. That'll get whatever fluid storage. Good. Be right back. I have to get an interview. Oh, that's right. Yes, the interview you were talking about. I have to get interviewed for my girlfriend's school. And no, I live in South Dakota where this weather is expected at some point. Yeah, no thank you. Very gross. South Dakota. Furthest, no, I've been to North Dakota. Have not been to the South Dakota, though. Hey, Banana Slayer, how you doing today? Oh, let's see here. Alright, so we have an output for fluids. Yeah. Now we can get an output for fluids here, which is still kind of gross, and I don't know why I put away my orange cables, because we're still going to need them all the way over here. Actually, I gotta be careful here. Hold on a second. I don't even know. It's one thing I forget when I am playing Gregtech, since I'm not a huge, what do you want to call it, AE2 person. Like, I wasn't huge into AE2 before Gregtech. Like, I have no idea anything before it. I have to be careful, because, like, I only have 6 channels. Actually, no. That'll take 32 channels. What am I talking about? I'm fine. Yeah, you got 1. 3 over there, you got 4 total, and then you got 2 more coming in here. That's only 6, we're fine. I am just a big blabbermouth. Alright, sweet, so we got our outputs connected. But yeah, how have you been, Banana Slayer? Hopefully you're doing well today. There we go. You know, it's kind of crazy, too, because I was doing a little research. I mean, I didn't do too in-depth of, like, the research, but I did notice that, sadly, 3TP kind of fell apart. Now it's just TP, Tooge, and Potato, because 3 had some stuff, I guess, going on IRL that he wasn't able to continue. Or at least he wasn't able to guarantee he'd be able to put in enough time to make it fair for everybody else in the playthrough. And speaking of that playthrough, then it goes to Project Singularity. I haven't seen a whole lot going on of that, at least from a couple of the YouTubers that I usually watch, or see, like, post about it. Yeah, which is kind of crazy, honestly. Okay. So we will need these. Take all that. We will need an output for items. Output bus. Okay, so this could go here. This could go here. Is that really all you need? Yeah, you only need item input, fluid output, item output. Yeah, that's all you need. Doing pretty well. I've been watching Goose play Project Singularity and be the insane asylum worthy individual he is. Very nice. Excuse me. How far are they actually in Project Singularity? Last I remember was like LV. They were trying to get a bunch of other crazy stuff going on. I'd assume they have to be at least like HV by now, or EV. It's been quite a while since they started. Okay, black cables. Okay, so 7 channels there, 2 channels here. 7, okay, well, look at this. Yoink. Oh. So nice, we already got our output. Okay, then we got 2 here, and then we just go right across. Perfect. 3 and 11, going all the way in. Sweet. They are in MV, but they have been spending a ton of time on min-maxing everything. Yeah, that's what I remember seeing, is like, they get to each tier, and then, like, anything they could possibly do, they do that to, like, the billionth power, and just absolutely stockpile to make the next tier super easy. Let's see, there we go. Goose just posted a video on how he made a steel farm from infernal mobs. I saw that one. Wasn't it stainless steel? At least that's what it looked like from the screenshot. In my own world, I was doing the same, but with blazes, it can become immune to damage unless it snowballs, and it's insane. Honestly, like, people would come up with that stuff. If it, I would assume it was probably Duck that came up with it, or if we worked on it as like a group project. It is insane when people have enough time, like, some of the cool stuff that they can come up with. Okay, so we have all of that. Okay, so... Okay, this comes over from here. I can add in my stuff here. Okay, so I need a export with an Ordict card. Surprisingly, I don't have. And that goes into an interface, I do believe. Yes, export bus. Oops, that is totally wrong. Okay, awesome, we got power. I think I'm going to find some impractical way to get some crazy looting enchantment and just go crazy with mob drops that help actual quest progression early game. It's not a bad idea. Vortex card. We'll make 2. I don't really... Oh, okay, well, I'll make 1. I do forget, like, how easy... I say easy in quotations, that the early game is with some of those quests. Like you're saying, like hunting for certain things, which I kind of wish when I started I would have actually tried a little bit harder with stuff like that. Maybe get enchantments or something with better looting for actually like mob hunting, because I don't even know. It was terrible when I first started, especially like wither skeleton farm hunting, or not farm hunting, but skull hunting. No, thank you. Okay. Oh, you know what? I did need tape. I think I needed it over in the other section of the base. I'm back. Welcome back, Ingalls. Has problems. Alright, save some energy. Fine, 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 fine. Surprisingly running fine. Running fine. Fine, fine. Okay, so everything over here is okay for now. The interview was for her assignment. My actual interview was Tuesday at an ice cream shop. Ooh. Very nice. Well, how did your interview go? Also, yeah, the interview for your girlfriend, that's kind of funny. Kind of reminds me of, one time somebody had like an assignment that they had to pretend it was like an emergency medical event, and then you had to like ask the person, oh, yada yada yada, are you feeling okay, whatever. You have to like lock down the scene, get somebody else to like call like the rescue team or whatever. I think it was like a first aid class or something like that. I know I'm like all over the place with how I'm just like rambling on with everything. There's these little trolls in the twilight that drop aluminum, and I just sit at the end of the tunnel with a fan blowing them to me, and I sit with an auto clicker and watch Tarkov streams. That is actually awesome. The only reason why I won't do something like that is I want, at least in this playthrough, is I want all of my time to be active time actually playing. And then eventually, you know what, if I do another playthrough, like, where I don't care to sit, or I don't mind to sit, just to kind of grind resources like that, I'll probably end up doing something similar. There's no, because it's really not any different than, say, like, vanilla Minecraft with an XP farm. You're just waiting for resources, actually, this time, rather than XP. Okay. So, let me see. I want to get a chest, actually compressed chest. Can I make, like, I don't know, 20 of them? Sure. No dark steel. Okay, well, thank you. And the missing diamonds. That's nice. Can I make one? I cannot. Well, I was trying, or I would like to, get a list of all of the ores that I kind of want to get rid of. Okay, so everything in here can just get dumped somewhere else. We're going to do a little bit of this. Don't really know why it's in there, but thank you very much. We will be taking this from you, and you're getting nothing in return. It's extremely inefficient, but considering I'm not progressing into the next tier, it's not that bad. Right. Oh boy. This is how we're gonna play today, huh? Actually, what is... do you remember the command, Banana Sare? It's like TPS something. Config? Slash config TPS? There used to be a command, there still is. I have zero clue, okay. XU TPS. I think there was a different one. I know I've seen that one before that you're talking about, Hydro. Also, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Because this one, I think, yeah, just pops it up on the top. TPS 15, 15, 25. I forgot exactly what all the numbers meant. I forget what numbers. I feel like that's bad. Especially the one that was on the right for a minute there. Alright, well. Don't know why that's broken. Okay, there we go. It's just a texture. Okay, whatever. It's fixed. Also, thank you, Hydro. Greatly appreciate it. I'm back again. My dog fell down the stairs. Why did you push him? Okay, that was bad. I'm sorry. Hopefully your dog's okay. That's one thing I always hate the most, though, is, like, animals, like, falling or hurting themselves. She's fine. She's just an old lady that can't really walk anymore. She does that all the time for some reason. Well, hopefully it's, like, a small flight of stairs that you don't have to really worry that much. Ardite. Okay, well. See, stuff like Appetite, too. I know we use Appetite for other stuff, but I mean... fertilizer, no, I don't care about that. Appetite crystals, no. A whole crap ton of fertilizer. Gypsum, don't really care. See, and we can electrolyze it, but I feel like Appetite... Is it really not actually useful? I know... Okay, maybe it's not as useful as I thought. Yeah, just fertilizer and whatever else. Crystals. Magic. Ziggy McZagger. Wait, Gregtech New Horizons is goated. I play this mod pack sometimes. Very nice. Well, welcome to the channel. What age are you in? Currently in mid to late IV right now. I love animals, but I don't have enough commitment to own one. It's very fair. It is a lot of work, I will say. To own an animal. Like, I don't personally. My girlfriend technically adopted our cat, but I adore her. I love her very much. She's very, very affectionate. But then, like, you try to go on vacation. That's the big thing. That's the hardest part, I would say, about owning any pet, is being able to take vacations, because then you have to find somebody you trust to take care of them and all that fun stuff, and then you kind of feel bad for them because then they really don't know what's going on. But yeah, just going away for vacation is always the hardest part for animals. And what the heck happened here? Oh, okay, well, ground mineric sand. Also, welcome in, everybody. 15 amazing people in the stream. Thank you very much. If anybody new, welcome to the channel. So, Ziggy, being that you are new here and you do like playing Gregtech, what age did you get to? Oh, it's 3 stairs and she stopped herself before the rest. Okay, well, that's good at least. The Blaze Cat, yeah. How's it going, Tooth Grinder? How are you? So, we get some magnetite out of all this. I mean, we could put it through an electromagnetic separator. But honestly, I really don't think that's too big of an idea. Or, that doesn't really matter that much. Could get iron back out of it. Magnetite and black granite dust. Centrifuge again. Silicon dioxide and biotite. Huh. Biotite and sodium hydroxide make sodium illuminate. Is that really worth it, though? Oh yeah, biotite, you get potassium. Ooh, so you get fluorine from that and some oxygen. Himla, how's it going? I wanted to ask if there's any Gregtech New Horizons variation without tedium, i.e. switching every cable to a higher tier voltage, but with progression and feeling that mod pack has a greater idea behind things. I'm sorry if I bother you. Nope, you are not bothering me at all. I love comments and questions of any kind. The only other things that I know that are kind of related, I don't know if it's quite like you're asking where you might not have to worry about upgrading your cables all the time. But the other in-depth and easier packs that are very closely related are... oh my gosh, I can't even think of it now. Hydro... I feel like... Hold on. This is Gregtech New Horizons. There's also Gregtech... Okay, hold on. I'm going to look this up for you because I care. Other packs... oh, Nami Factory, Omni Factory, okay, Mani Factory, Star Technology, yes. Yes. See, it's been so long since they've even talked about them that I couldn't even remember right off the top of my head. But those are a bit of the easier, less crazy and super lengthy mods, but I don't know how they specifically work out. I haven't played those ones yet in terms of tediousness with, like, upgrading cables and stuff constantly. Finally built the Mega EBF yesterday. Congrats on that. And now I can smelt the ZPM recipes. Nice. Granitic mineral dust is used in a single blood magic recipe. I know because I'm always completely out of it when I need to do blood magic. So maybe I'll hold on to that or something. Nami Factory and Star Technology is great, but the cable changing part is part of Gregtech. Yeah, so there's no avoiding it. Oof. Oh, hold on. So Purified... Okay, so why doesn't that go to my centrifuge? Hello? Centrifuge, where are you? Centrifuge. Empty. Hello? The centrifuge... I hope I didn't break it, because the centrifuge is supposed to take all... dust. Yeah, dust pure, dust impure. Oh, dust... Okay, pure basalt. Okay, so I have it turned off. Why? Did I really want gold? Basaltic mineral dust is used in the same recipe as the granitic mineral dust. I recommend keeping a few stacks of them at least. Okay. So maybe, yeah, crushed basaltic mineral sand. Because we're going to need some blood magic eventually. Okay, let's go turn this off. Oh boy. Crushed granitic mineral sand. The GG Show, welcome to the channel. Technological Journey is also really good, and you can use EU P2P instead of Gregtech cables. Ooh. So that might not be too bad then. Yeah, so you wouldn't have to worry about maybe constantly changing them. The only thing maybe you'd have to worry about is just the energy that you supply them, which really shouldn't be that bad. And not... granitic mineral sand. Hold on, actually I have it right here. Crushed granitic mineral sand. Okay, so hopefully that does not ship that anymore. Okay, and then we can also hopefully turn off the dust recipe. And not dust pure basaltic mineral sand. Pure basaltic mineral sand. Okay, so hopefully that kind of cleans that out a little bit. Is there no EU penalty? Never played Technological Journey before, or is there a penalty? Yeah, because sometimes using some of those cables, like in Gregtech, you do get a little bit of a penalty for using them. Oh my goodness. There's been a lot of stuff we haven't been using. Hot diggity dang. It's a good thing I actually checked up on this, because who knows how long this would have been going. Alright, so that's going. And eventually, we're going to have to move this guy. Dust, gem, dust, stone, dust, impure. Which actually, okay, this isn't even that bad. I could easily just make a cable going all the way down here. That loops around. Hello, kitty cat. Oh, you're probably ready for snack time, aren't you? Are you hungry? Can you answer for me, for the audience? Probably not. Okay. So we're going to loop this around past everything else. So that way... The way that I think AE2 works is that it tries to going through all of these other filters first. And then since it goes all the way down to the end of the line, it'll come back to this guy. Oh, okay. Hello, cat. Maybe like 5%. Okay, yeah, so about the same. But it does not get affected by length. I've heard of Monty Factory, and I'm in the middle of Divine Journey, and I really like how the author thought out every mod. But I really like the idea of nearly every element being in the mod pack. Okay, so yeah, you're saying you're playing Divine Journey. That is one thing I do love about Gregtech, is that you could tell that the devs went through very meticulously, because I believe they love their own mod pack so much that they're trying their best to basically have everything well knit together, to where like one thing helps you with the next and helps with the next, and that there's not like just a kitchen sink pack basically you have like with all the mods where you can do anything but none of it really correlates too much. Okay, so let's do Control A. Okay, sweet. Control C. Let me do Control V down here. Okay, it did work. Perfect. So now we have that. There's a storage bus. Remove this guy. Take this guy, put him right here. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Okay, I know you want snack time soon. Oh, look at that. And it even saved it all right there. Okay, perfect. Boom. And then... Actually, hold on. Alright, so we should have power now. All the dust should come last. And then we can filter in everything we want for our electrolyzer. Also, I don't think I asked you yet, GG Show. Do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons? Always curious to ask everybody that. Agardite, don't really care about it too much. Trying to find something. Or find some things. Okay, bauxite we're going to save. Bastonsite, though. Check that out real quick. Alright, so sweet. We're going to get fluorine, oxygen, cerium-rich mixture dust, and carbon back out of that. So let's see if we are actually lucky. Alright, so we have all this. We have that. Beautiful. Oh, you know what? We still need that Ordict card. And we have it. Beautiful. Put that in there. Everything. Now, question is, I feel like I had some stuff already. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Okay, so yeah, I don't think... Yeah, you cannot electrolyze that anyways, so I don't know what that's all there for. I've reached IV, and I'm still playing, but not that much. All good. Congrats on making it all the way through to IV, though. It is very difficult to even make it that far. Because I think it took me, personally, like a couple hundred hours to even get to that point. Himla, it is kind of ironic how I want a linear mod pack in a sandbox game. I know, right? But I mean, it's like, you love, at least for me, it's like, just like the creativity to do anything that you want, to go in a linear path. Like, I don't even know how to really explain it. But you have multiple ways to do one thing, and that's kind of the thing I like. And just the fact that I loved Minecraft from basically all the way back in the beginning. It started like 2010, 2011, I think. Alright, so we don't have anything in the electrolyzer. Okay, so we have... Ooh, we do not have power. Rip. So, yeah, turn that off. Go down here. We are going to steal power... Could steal power and put it right here. Okay, EV superconductors. Base wire. Missing superconductor base ingot. Try getting some of that done. Okay, that is that. So yes, right now I am currently working on continuing to upgrade my ore proc area. So that way I can hopefully get a lot more chlorine and fluorine, I think it is. So that way we can actually make some of our other recipes that require all of those chemicals. I guess chemicals, I should say, just elements. And then we can actually use that to then continue working on the oil processing line. I think I'm going to make a precise assembler very soon. Sounds good. I wish you the best of luck with that. Oh, actually, what do I want to do here? Because we have this power line. I'll put 16 amps. I guess I could just do this. Oh, I see. So I have a smaller to do. That's max 8 amps. I guess if it only goes there, that's fine. I don't care if it only puts out 8 amps. That'll be plenty enough for what we need. So do that. And then we can do this. And then, oops. Okay, we'll get rid of this wire and then we should be good. Actually, we'll have one electrolyzer up and running for this thing. Perfect. Alright, and then we just gotta connect our little line here. Okay, so this guy should be ready to basically rock and roll. So we're gonna turn this guy on, give him some tape. Since Marcy M200 is free for me, and also a very sad person without monazite bastensite line, Caesarium is stinky without it. At least I don't know. Don't need a lot now. That's good. Oh, there's actually no penalty on using EU P2P on the technological journey. Oh, dang. That's kind of funny then. It makes sense that it's only like a Gregtech penalty that they give you. Okay, so bastensite. Fluorine. Do we have storage for fluorine? I absolutely doubt it. I need my chests. Also, yeah, for any of you that are new to the channel, this series is going to be me basically going all the way from the beginning to the end, which the end is making the Stargate. I plan on making 2 of them because I don't know if they are going to be like a teleporter to each other or one is going to be enough to make it to possibly a different dimension, and I'm trying not to spoil myself on it. As well as I'm going through the quest book and then completing every single quest in the page. I had some of these other previous pages done, but they added up a couple new quests and some of the later updates, so I had to go back and kind of get some of the earlier stage ones. But every single quest in the quest book I will be completing, as well as every single achievement possible. And here, obviously, IC2 I cannot complete because this one, you can't get these types of cables, so Anything like this that's not physically possible, then I'm just not going to do that. Spoiler. Stargate takes you to Gregtech New Horizons 2. Oh, dang it. I thought I was going to be done forever with Gregtech after that. Basically the Questmaster run. Heck yeah. I didn't even know that was the real name for it. Or the proper name for it. Which makes sense. The Questmaster. I love that. You don't mind if I use that in the title, maybe, at some point. Questmaster. That sounds awesome. Stargate leads to Half-Life 3 release. Yes. Come on, Gabe. You can do it. Give us Half-Life 3. Even though I never even played Half-Life 1. Never played Half-Life 2. Maybe that's something I'll have to do on the channel at some point, too. I want my table. And then I also want my cell workbench. Titanium tetrachloride. And a bunch of other random cells. Okay, well. Fluid cells. Thank you, thank you. We want fluorine. I think this cell's a little overkill for fluorine, but hold on, let's get a couple of these. Ouch. I don't have any salt root. What's going on, Joker? If you ever wanna co-op Half-Life 1, I know the remake has a mod for co-op. I played it 20 years ago. Oh, I'd be down for that. Also, I just posted in my Discord, Joker, Simon, I'm just gonna say the owner of Hightail, tweeted, or whatever you want to call it, that he had hired people to actually add in like tech stuff like gears and, well, actually let me just read the exact quote. Let me just read it. Hiring automation and tinkering devs / designers for Hightail! Exclamation point. We're exploring physics-driven systems built around real physical parts, gears, shafts, belts, pulleys, rotation, motion, power generation, and transmission, logic, and machines that players can assemble, break, and it kind of just stops right there. So basically, we're going to either have Create or we're going to have Gregtech, which is crazy. I don't even think Stargate is going to get us Half-Life 3 at this point. Oh no. Well, that's a darn diddly shame. No Half-Life 3. Sounds like Create. Yeah, it's probably going to be more like Create, but with that being said, and that being implemented in possibly the base game, imagine how hopefully easy Gregtech is going to be to actually exist. That's crazy, I know, right? It does feel very much like the Create angle. That's why I said Create. I was like, it feels like they're going with Create. I mean, at least it's something, but then hopefully it's going to be something that people can kind of work off of a little bit easier. Alright, since I don't have any smaller cells, and I don't care too much, we're just going to make fluorine cell. Yes, all that. And then fluorine. And we're going to use this as time goes on anyways, so fluorine. Yeah, spelled it right. Okay, good. Okay, fluorine cell. Thank you very much. So yeah, Gregtech has, or Terraria has a Gregtech-like mod in the works, so it's not really impossible for Hightail. I know, I cannot wait for all of them. I'm going to get done with this one, and then there's going to be like 3 other Gregtech mods. It'll be fine. I'm going to love it. I cannot get enough Gregtech tech mods. And it's funny, because even when I first started playing Minecraft, I always loved tech mods. Okay, there we go. So yeah, Bastnasite. We'll put this through our filter. Okay. So the thing is, how can I filter a specific amount of items to only be dumped in? Because if I don't have that, I'm going to constantly have problems where... Ooh, you know what? No, I was thinking of like a stocking bus that takes it from storage over there rather than using an Ordict card. But I still think that's going to have problems because I only want to send groups of 6 items, and I don't know how well it's going to work with this. I thought a simplified AE2 system is their limit. mean, magic storage. I mean, magic storage is really good, but I feel like they could easily get something AE2-esque to work in Gregtech. Guys, I've never played Half-Life 1. Yeah, neither have I, Ingalls. You're not the only one. I barely even saw what Half-Life 1 was today when I was watching videos of Gabe Newell today. EV superconductors. Okay, so we got that. It is really not working out in my favor. Oops. Okay, no. Alright, so I have power there. Perfect. Oh, you own it? Oh, that's even worse than that you haven't played it. Okay, so now we have this guy. Filter items. Half-Life 1 is scary, or very scary. I tried to play Brutal Half-Life, but it crashed every 4 seconds. Cat's rubbing up on the microphone. I apologize for that. Let's see. So with the stocking bus... Stock... Oh, I didn't click anything. Let me go downstairs and see how good a stocking bus is. I don't think it's all that great. In terms of amount of spaces. Nope. Yeah, so you only get 16 types of items. Not good. Excuse me, kitty cat. I am so sorry. Although, another thing I guess I could do... Kitty cat, I am so sorry. You are, like, right in the way. You can sit on my lap. Just sit on the desk. I cannot see. Oh, you're gonna spill my drink. I know you're gonna. Alright, there we go. Put that out of the way. Blaze, I have over 1,000 games on Steam. I think I have all the Half-Life games. Damn. I definitely cannot say the same. Super buses. Oh. Oh gosh, darn it. Where? Okay, there we go. Super bus. Which these are gonna go away soon, anyways. Bus. Wait, item. Bus. Okay. IV, EV. I think I can make only the MV ones. HV, tantalum carbide, LUV input bus, LUV machine hull, polytetrafluoroethylene, rhodium plated palladium. So I could make these technically Superbus 64 slots. Do you want to play a deathmatch classic? I don't even know what that would be like. Okay, here we go for a second. So, Superbus. 48 slots. My only other concern is... You know what? Let me just try making 4 of them. Probably can't even afford it. Yep, because of the salty root. Interesting. We are getting screwed over right now. Alright, so what's going to make me chlorine? Okay, let's go to chlorine. Chlorine, electrolyzer. Let's see what we got, huh? Salt. Salt water, calcium chloride, zinc chloride, nothing crazy. Apatite, maybe. Ooh, okay, so soda light actually would be a nice good one. You know, we could start with that one, soda light. And then we can constantly... We can figure out our problems later on, right? Once we actually start having them. Which I feel is going to be very soon. Wait, that's a bridge between Half-Life 1 and Quake 1. Okay, so electrolyzer, you are going to get... Boom. Oh. So... Okay, no. The dust gets dumped back into here. Okay, so once it's done, that's what happens. Ooh, that's gonna suck. It's gonna stink. Okay, so you don't have the soda light there. Hello? Oh, are you kidding? Okay, hold on a minute. Soda light. Is it not going to work now? Really? Oh, wait a minute. What's the priority on this? Priority 1. So, correct me... Higher priority goes into that, right? Okay, so hold on. Now I can maybe just do this. So if that's a priority 1, I want to also make this a priority 1. So they are even priority, so hopefully it should go into this guy. Now that we have finished that. Look up Terraria Macrocosm. I've heard about that. That's scary, and I've nearly beaten the Moon Lord. Kitty cat, I'm so sorry. Please. It is not snack time yet. You have another hour before snack time. Are you hungry? Can you at least tell the audience that you're starving to death? No, you won't say anything. You just make me sound like I'm crazy. Talking to myself, pretending that I have a cat. Okay. So that did not work. Now I'm going to change. I'm going to do a priority of 2. So now you should go into here before I actually get it dumped over into the dust over here. Feed Paris Blaze. I know. Her dinner time. Oh. Okay, so it did work. 188. Okay, so it is there. Yes, her snack time is not quite yet. Okay, so why are we now not working? We have the Ordict to send everything. We have it going into the net, which is that it goes into a storage bus on the input. I don't get it. It looks very nice, but it gives Galacticraft vibes. Ooh, have you seen the Bereft Souls mod pack that's in development? That is another big one that I cannot wait for. High priority in AE2 means higher priority of inserting and lower priority of extracting. Oh, okay, so I do have to remember that. Higher priority inserting, which is what I wanted, which is good. So now... Okay, what? You were in storage, now you're going somewhere... Wait. Hello? Hold on, do you have acceleration cards? You do. Are you just slow? So there's nothing there. Okay, you have to be going somewhere, though. You can't just disappear. Okay, so the soda light did go in. Okay. Acceleration card. Nothing there. So it is working. It's only because it's slow that I can't really notice it. Hello? Where did I put all my chests? drop back here. Yes, the always never-ending game of where is Blaze's chest. Oh, yeah. I know where it is. Okay, never mind. Drop back down here. Go back into here. Just take it because I'm already going to forget what I actually need. Okay, so I want acceleration cards. So now this is the fun part, like actually getting all of this stuff back in. So what I might have to do... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Is I might just have to put an export bus with filtered items back into this system. So what do we have here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. Can I? 8 there. Can I get an item import? No. Yeah, these are import. Okay. Can I actually do an import to an export? Do you keep track of which material is which? What do you mean by that? Oh, unless you're saying, like, which chest is which? Or... I'm a little confusioned. Okay. Export bus. I don't even know which one I want to use. It's fine. Yeah, because that's going in, so we want to use an export bus. Boom. Okay, so just grab that. Recipe. Boom. Can I make... I can. Let's go. I can actually afford it. That's kind of surprising. Okay. So we got that. Maybe, just maybe, I do actually have to, Does this even work? I have no idea. So, like, 25, 2, 2, 3, blah, 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 blah. So the export bus fits on there. Hold on a minute. Oh, that was bad. Not want that on there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see, now it doesn't connect on there. Ay, ay, ay. I guess I could just do a drive with an empty cell connected to. This is a gross way of doing it. Okay, hold on. Let's just do this just to kind of get an eye of what we want here. Soda light. See if you guys even work. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Chlorine 3K, 2.25 seconds. Yeah, there you go. Okay, sweet. Drive. Make one. And we do actually have cells here. Hold on a minute. Lots of fluid cell. We need item cell. Perfect. So what are you up to, Joker, if you're still here? Been playing Hytale still, or no? Okay, so we're gonna want to get rid of... Yeah, this is on a subnet. It's not gonna be... I'm farming. Ooh, very nice. How far do you get? Okay, so you know what I could do? Hold on a minute. I just realized I could get a... Okay, we got it. What do I need? Drawer. We got a drawer. Soda light. Boom. And just like that, will be perfect. And then another one, we can get export bus or import on the side. Kind of stupid, but whatever, it works, right? Still working on radishes, very nice. I will say I'm very tempted to jump back in. Just like to set up a massive farm or something and then just do that. Okay, I hope... I feel like it should be working. No valid recipe. It is interesting how it doesn't use the first one either. Okay, just dumping in. Okay, probably gonna pass out soon. I'm wiped, but tomorrow I'm around. We can play. Sounds good. Acceleration card. Four more. Okay, where are we at here? Oh yeah, you're staying full of chlorine now. Nice. Whew. There's a lot of aluminum dust too. Speaking of aluminum, let's smelt some aluminum. 560, make 2,000. Use all of our alumina. Oh, see, that's not even smelting with aluminum. Damn. Works perfectly fine, though. Tantalum 232. Do you have a bauxite line, by the way? I do not, sadly. I do have the ilmenite line downstairs. Bauxite would be another good thing to get set up. Oh, I mean like chloroplast, chlorine, chlorate. It's easy not to catch what those materials are supposed to do. Usually, I mean, there is sometimes they do mistake stuff like that, but usually I'm pretty good with it, like just kind of checking, you know, the name, double checking it, and then just going through like, okay, press U, check all the uses, go into wherever the end result product, or starting from, say, chlorine, and then kind of working my way backwards, so that way I don't get too confused with everything. But there has been, I feel like there has been a couple times, especially early on in the playthrough, where I wanted chlorine or something similar like that, and then I accidentally made something else, say like nitrogen or hydrogen. I really do recommend it for aluminum, gallium, and a little bit of chromium. Yeah, see, the gallium would be really good. Aluminum, obviously, still very good. Just don't have as much of a use for it right now. Actually, bauxite. Bauxite. Use the crushed bauxite. Yeah, you could do all that. You could purify. Okay, so I think you have to purify it in order to get the slurry. Oh, no, you don't. 32 to 8k. But actually, bauxite slurry. So, same way, you make the bauxite slurry, you could purify it. So actually, you would be better off purifying it in the chem bath, get the 50% chance for rutile, and then turn the purified into the slurry. Which might not be another bad line to kind of work on pretty soon. You say you got that, you get your bauxite slurry, heat it. Then, yeah, you get all of your alumina. Oh yeah, then, okay, so yeah, you get your bauxite slag. That gets you all of this stuff again. And then sluice juice. Water and then sluice sand. Okay, I think that's exactly what I want to, or need to do with it. Yeah, because you get chrome, neodymium, and iron. Antimony, so I could do it that way. Oh, believe me, you will. With quantum circuits, they eat aluminum like no tomorrow. Eee. Gross. So, that'll get aluminum, sodium carbonate, carbon, sodium, oxygen, calcite. I'm not seeing the gallium, although it's probably somewhere in here in a different recipe. Gallium, calcium, carbon. Yeah, because the calcite. Oh wait, duh, right there, the gallium with the bauxite slag. Okay, nope, I'm dumb. Mia, what's going on? Hi, Ablaze. Haven't popped into one of these for a little while. How goes the grug? Pretty dang good. Thank you very much for asking, and thank you very much for popping back in. I will have to agree, it's been a while, but that is okay. Very happy to have you here. Where is the last point that you left off at? Because we are currently in mid to late IV. I know some people kind of pop in every now and then from the videos as well, so like those are way further behind. But yes, we are in mid to late IV right now. We have our ore proc area I was just kind of messing with. Okay, so we got all of our sodium. Oh yeah, look at, absolutely filled right there. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we're gonna have tons of chlorine on the way. And I really don't think there's any other uses for sodalite. Yeah, I can make blue dye. Not really that big of a deal though. So we get sodium aluminate. Don't really care too much about that. Nope, none of that really. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Autoclave, new. Yeah, so we get aluminum, sodium, and silicon, and then the chlorine. Electromagnetic separator is the way here. Yes, yeah, with all that sluice sand. I think it last saw mid to late mid/late MV. Dang, that was quite a while ago, yeah. Well, you have a lot to behold here, buddies. Welcome back. What do we have? Yeah, this is basically all of my EV area. It's a little bit starting to become a little more outdated. Oh, I guess not really outdated too much, but we have all of our power production right here. Basically, our whole base is powered by this whole line, which is just basically nitrobenzene into the large gas turbines. And then down here is kind of the IV branch where we have our plat line. Basically everywhere we have the LSC that kind of powers up everything down here, which is charged by the one from upstairs. This guy, this guy, this guy, and these three here are all used for my ilmenite processing for titanium. Let's see, what are you making? Oh yeah, we have indium between these two and this one. And then this is also part of the plat line. And then just some more crafting, IV related stuff. To be honest, I'm kind of new to all this. I've watched some Gregtech New Horizons, but I don't understand any of it. It's all good. I will say, if you don't start from the very beginning, it is pretty hard to kind of jump in the middle. Just to kind of, like, even from like a basic understanding point. But if you ever do have any questions, feel free to ask and we'll try to help you out, explain whatever we can. Are we really done? Holy crap, we smelted all that aluminum already. Didn't realize it actually smelted that fast. Tantalum. Actually, let's smelt up 300 of it. Let's see how fast it actually smelts. Okay, 1 ingot, 7.5 seconds. Not bad. Okay, so we have chlorine. I want to make some cells. Okay, diamonds, and TNT. We need TNT. We should be able to make like a couple thousand now. Oh, easy. All the gel toluene, everything. Okay, so we got all the sodalite. Light. No. Cryolite for fluorine. Oh, vermiculite. Okay, well, what does this guy do? Sodium aluminate. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, you can electrolyze it. Hydrogen, oxygen, water, all that fun stuff. The only thing to worry about sometimes is if I need sodium aluminate, or like other recipes with stuff, but I feel like I could probably get away with that. Electrolyzing a lot of this. Perlite. Okay, that's just a waste. Perlite's garbage. Zeolite. Once again, sodium aluminate. Blah, 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 blah. Electrolyze sodium, calcium, silicon dioxide, and aluminum. Whole crap ton of oxygen, too. It is kind of sad how one must grind the axe that makes you not hungry. Yeah, or you have to get like a very, very good food kitchen set up, and it can be a little bit of a headache. Diamonds. Exquisite, flawed. Flawed diamond. Macerate that. Gives you 2 tiny piles. Flawless. Okay, hold on, we gotta macerate. Okay, and we might as well just macerate this a little bit too. All that beautiful diamond dust. Okay. One must imagine the Greg well-fed. Exactly. Must make sure Greg never goes hungry. You don't want to know what Greg's going to be like when he goes hungry. Lapis. Sodalite. What is the other one? Cobaltite. The other blue. Lapis. Kyanite. I think it's... Oh, lazurite right here. Okay, so yeah, lazurite. Uses. Could use to be making dye or all of that. Other cables, other things that don't really look all that important. Yep, it's just like a dye. for everything. Okay. And then all of this funny stuff. If we need some, we could easily get some later too. It's fine. Okay, so electrolyzing. We don't have to. Okay, so we don't get any fluid back out of it, but we get sodium, calcium, silicon, and aluminum. So I guess we'll toss that into our filter here. Oh shit. Okay, we got lucky. Sorry about that. Lazurite. Staying consistent there. Excel cards. Nice. $31K. 3133. Oh, you know what? Okay, it's just circling. I'm silly. Okay, it would help if I added it to the filter. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Actually, I think I'm pretty close to the healing axe on my world, but making the meals and the tofus has been deterring me. For the benefits of just eating good food, you mean? And the eternal hunt for God. Oh, a desert garden. Yeah, the desert gardens aren't too fun. I made the amazing decision that instead of rushing the healing axe anymore, I ended up with sidetracking and making like 4.5 BBFs and most of the relatively cheap LV machines. Hey, so that's kind of a good thing. And being able to step aside to do something like that will greatly help you like launch into like the next I would say just tier. I'm happy on my Divine Journey 2 world, but I must admit that Gregtech New Horizons looks like an ultimate adventure. Well, exactly. I mean, I've been here for a little over a year, so if you want something, I know it may be like pretty tedious to start maybe, or even just like, yeah, when you go to the next tier, you constantly have to upgrade, use transformers for all your power, but this will almost be like a forever world. You are going to be here for a couple of years if you want to see it to the end. Blaze, I just won $1 on a scratch off. Congrats on winning your $1. I'd assume it was probably like a $1 scratch off that you won your $1 back. I like scratch offs every now and then. I'll buy one like once every couple of months or so. And usually I'll either lose or I might win like a couple bucks or like barely my money back. But I never really win a whole lot. I don't know. It was a very late Christmas present. Well, there you go. You got a free $1 for your Christmas present. Gregtech is definitely one of the best long-term packs to play in my opinion. Even with how daunting the mass of info is, you need to learn it. Well, even then, like you're saying, it is a lot of info, but the quest book does a really good job. Excuse me, try not to die. It does a really good job at teaching you everything. Easy profit, ignoring the loss. Yeah, right? One day I'll win big. Right, as long as you don't quit, you are guaranteed to win someday. That might be a stupid question, but how do you make those gigabases? Gigabases? Oh, are you talking about like the end game bases that people have? Basically just time. And by that point, or even like the point I'm in now, I basically could consider myself like in creative. Like I can fly around, I have my jetpack, and you can go build anything, anywhere. As well as the matter manipulator, I guess works like world edit that I still don't have. I wish I did. So you can like copy and paste if I wanted to. Supposedly, from my knowledge, as long as I have all the resources, I can copy and paste everything that I built here, and I could make an exact replica somewhere else. That's to my knowledge, but I don't know if that's completely right or not. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Exactly. Do you make those with magic wands? The matter manipulators, or... Most gamblers quit before they win big. Don't actually gamble too much. Yeah. Gotta throw the disclaimer out there. Used your vid for the quad EVF. Well, thank you very much, and I hope that it helped very well. The funny thing is, I made that video before I even really truly knew how to build like a good quad EVF, but actually, I don't feel like it was too bad. Other than the fact of, you could probably just have all the inputs in one central spot. But I am using a bunch of quads now. I have this one, and this one, until eventually I get to the Volcanuses. Then I guess these are going to be obsolete, sadly. But thank you very much, Goated, and welcome to the stream. So you could do templates like in Factorio. I think so, if my memory serves correct. Oof, okay, so these are finally operational for now. Gonna get a bunch of chlorine back out of that. Take all of our items back. We doing quad everything. Heck yeah. Hey, it pays. You gotta do it. Save on blocks and everything. Look, I even got the quad distillery tower there. I got a couple of them around the base. Could do quad LCRs if you really wanted. Anything. There is a matter manipulator that lets you copy and paste stuff, so it is like the Factorio template. Yeah. Which sadly, once again, I do not have. I cannot wait to actually get that. It'll be very nice for me. Then will be the fun part of, like, the learning curve of how to use it. Okay, so we want some drives. Maybe not so much drives. We want some cells. Hello, kitty cat. Oh, you know what? Okay, so we need the diamond dust. Take all the diamond dust, take all the TNT. If so, then Gregtech New Horizons is really an interesting mod pack. Heck yeah, very based. Gregtech is definitely the most based mod pack. Yeah, it's all gonna get dumped in anyways. Okay, whatever. TNT. Look at them diamonds. Okay, so cells, I want to make 10. Craft. Perfect. I think the copy-paste feature is unlocked in LUV, though. Okay, which makes sense. I mean, it's pretty powerful. I think 2.8.x might genuinely be one of the best times to consider getting into Gregtech New Horizons. The Steam multis have done me wonders. They also keep emptying my buffer tank in like 2 seconds, but that's beside the point. Yeah, right? But it really expands on the layers of base. Yeah. Well, and that not even just 2.8, but the next update, 2.9. They're actually redesigning a lot of the multi-blocks so that they actually look like the more realistic machine that comes from in the real world, which is pretty cool. They're also adding in another multi-block that instead of using all the single blocks to coat your wires, you'll have a multi-block wire coater, which is pretty cool. And a lot of other good stuff that I don't even remember off the top of my head. Yeah, all the multi-blocks are changing, yeah. When is that? I'd assume within a couple months. They're all done with the 2.8 updates, unless there's, like, some hot fixes or something that they gotta do. But the next big, like, the next update that they're supposedly doing is the 2.9. Summer of 20... yeah, summer of 2031. sometime in June, optimistically. Okay, that actually ain't too bad. Alright, sell 10, boom. Oh, we're already making 10. Okay, so let's not make another 10. Sounds fire, not gonna lie, just made me more hype. Heck yeah. I can't wait for it. Especially once they announce the wire coders. Which I will have to be careful because I think they said in 2.9 they're getting rid of the super buses and they're getting something else to replace them. But I can live with that. Alright, so we are just chilling here for a minute until some of these cells are done. So we're going to watch numbers go I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will be back and continuing on the oil processing once again. Also, I'm gonna give the kitty cat a snack, but I brought the food. I brought the food in here because I want to show you guys how loud she is. She acts like she's starved. Are you hungry? All right, I'm gonna give the hungry kitty a little snack here, and then we'll get back here in a second. So literally 30 seconds, and I'll be back. Alright, there we go. I wake up to that every morning, I know, right? Outside my door, and I'll open my door to let her in real quick. Oh, to quiet her, yeah, and then within minutes after laying back down, she's on my chest, meowing into your face. Yep, you gotta love it. Thankfully, in the morning, she'll start to meow a little bit, but she really won't try to be crazy unless she knows like that you're awake. So if you're moving around, opening your eyes, she'll climb up on, you know, like, yep. Even though I'll probably never personally get to the point where I'd use it myself. I really hope that the multi-block. Wait, I hope that the multi-block Tooch from Hamcorp was making gets in. Oh, I didn't even know that he made one. The LHC probably won't be ready in 2.9. Wait, what is the LHC? Tooch does hope to get it in 2.9, but we'll see how the balancing goes. The LHC, something like hyperconductor. That's what it sounds like it's going to be to me. Oh, a large hadron collider. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever even heard of the Large Hadron Collider. That's pretty damn cool. Like, oh my goodness. Actually, drives. Oh, dang it. You know what I forgot? Okay, hold on. We have time. I will have to very soon go back to Mars and set up my mining machines again. So these are going to be all the oil types. Oil. Sell. Light oil. Raw oil. Heavy oil. Oil. Very heavy oil. Okay. So I have all the oils. Okay. So hey, what's going on, Swaggy? How you doing? Long time no see. Long time no see to you as well. How have you been? Don't mind me, I am currently just working on my oil refinery over here. Try not to make myself lose my mind while doing it. Because I feel like... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to think out of exactly where I want to have a couple of, I think, the ender tanks in here, so that way they just kind of make their way over, and then it's just kind of good. Yeah, because that makes sense. Been amazing, and you? I've been pretty good. Can't complain. But yeah, I've been pretty busy with Gregtech. I don't remember the last time you were here, but we are still mid to late IV, and then we actually are getting a full oil processing line. So any types of oil that we get will be sent here and then processed into basically any byproduct that we want, and then yeah, it could be used in any part of the base and all that good stuff, since we do use a lot of propane for circuit crafting in our base. Okay, so honestly, a lot of this floor could probably disappear. Covered cable, dense cable. Okay. There's something so nostalgic about you that brings an amazing amount of joy to my day. Well, thank you very much. I'm happy to bring joy to you. I wonder if it's like my raspy voice, as some people say. But needless to say, it always makes me feel good that I am able to actually improve everybody else's day. Or at least some people's days. Even if it's only one person, I'm happy to make somebody's day better. Let's see. I don't know why these won't combine together, but here's what it is. I guess this could be all stored on the subnet? Okay, hold on. Actually, let's do this. So this corner will be open to everything. So we could have this coming up. Hello? Okay, I don't have any other red covered cables, that's fine. Okay, so those are gonna all export oil from storage into here. Let's grab ourselves some black cables. Flux and black, there we go. Well, you 100% make my day better. Well, thank you very much. Okay. Let me get... I want some other colors of hempcrete. Maybe we could do... Yeah, we'll do magenta, so we can get an area for our tanks. So we would want 5 separate tanks, I do believe. The only thing that stinks about the... What do you want to call them? Oh yes, no, it doesn't really matter. The ender tanks, they only store 128,000, but that's fine, because then we can just instantly dump them into the AE2 network. Because we could do 8 altogether here, but then we could just go 5 tanks across the top. Oh, cat's being a crackhead. So this is the center. Okay, so hold on a minute. There's no good way to... Because we have 5 that we're going to need. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 1... We really don't use all that often. Like, very heavy oil? I don't even know where I get it. Where do I get that? So you only get that on Europa. 10% chance, 50% chance there. Space pumping, so... You really truly only probably need 4. And if I have another one, I could probably just connect it right down here or something. Currently 3 a.m. in Britain. Damn. You were up quite late this evening. It is only 9 p.m. here, thankfully. But we are in the negatives Fahrenheit for temperature, so it is pretty cool. Trying to stay warm. Okay. So I'm trying to think of how I want to make this, like, continue to look nice, at least. I do feel... So we have our combustion engine here. What is this guy going to be? This wall can store final products. I forgot what I was going to do with this. I wish I would have put a sign on that. Large combustion engines. They really only go back to there? Oh, no. Okay, this is the LSC. Okay. Extreme combustion. So it's only a 3x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Hello, buddy. Quite cold here as well. Will you stay warm as well, then? Oh, the fun enjoyments of winter. Trying not to freeze to death all the time. Final products is going to be there. That is fine. What did I have a pathway? I have a pathway going up to here. That's going to be all decorative stuff. Unless I had another wall there for that. Will I need to branch out? Let's do this. Okay, so maybe I'll probably be alright. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we will also... You know what? Maybe we'll just do this. Say if I want an access door to back here. See, this would seem like a good place. So we got our access door. Okay, so then we could also do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we can have a line coming across. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and that could be all of our ender tanks. So you can put a sign on them. ender tanks. So this will be able to take the fluid into the system and then disperse into here. Alright, I'm going to go get some lunch. Have a good stream. Well, thank you very much, Hydro. I greatly appreciate you jumping in today. Have a good lunch, and we'll see you next time. Your ability to be informative and keep the conversation while playing the game is admirable. I never understood how YouTubers could talk for so long. It is truly a skill and a talent. Thank you very much. It actually does mean quite a bit to me. I greatly appreciate that. I will say it is probably, and my girlfriend would probably say the same thing, my natural ability to... Oh, I forgot the silly word for it. Oh my goodness. When it comes back to me, I'll have to say it. But yes, my natural ability just to constantly try to talk and everything. And just the desire to have conversations with everybody just to make them kind of like help them understand everything that's going on, as well as, you know, just having conversations with people is always fun. Keeps things more entertaining on my end as well. But thank you very much, and I am very happy to hear that. I always feel like it's easier, I don't know why, like I can voice my thoughts like this in the stream, which I guess streaming is always easier for me, and I guess if I did videos where I wasn't streaming, I guess it probably would be a little bit easier in terms of when I try to go video edit my streams, because I use what I'm playing right now, what you see right now. I turn this into the videos that you see as the video series of the channel. I feel like it's easier for me to do the live streams and explain everything, rather than going back over the live streams and then, you know, doing voiceovers, and then kind of making a story that fits, since Gregtech is such a crazy mod that I'm constantly bouncing across doing 5 million projects at once. Maybe if I was playing without streaming and just recording, I would be halfway decent, but I don't feel like it'd be nearly as good. But you never know. I am very happy with actually how that's going to look there. I wasn't happy up here, but ender tanks down there, that feels good. And then I will have another line coming on down to here. I don't know exactly how many drives I'll have. I guess to be processed stuff. So I mean, I feel like we probably get away with maybe 4 drives that we'll just set up right here. So we'll do this, put a drive there, and then we can come across the top. And then there we go, we have that. It's amazing. I wish I had the same courage, sadly. I'm not as talkative in real life and quite nervous and not as social as I would like. You know, people say that, I will say, but I feel like when you get behind the PC and you get a little bit of practice in, it gets easier as time goes. It's the most cliche thing you hear all over the place, but I feel like I'm in the same boat as you. Like, in person, typically, I really am not super outgoing. I'm not as talkative. I don't try to, well, I'll just say I'm just not as talkative to people, and I feel like that's kind of one of my struggles, funny enough, because starting the conversation is always the hardest thing for me. If I get going and I talk to someone, it's, you know, it's not too bad, but sometimes I just kind of sit there, a little awkward, like, say, like, you're at work with new people, or even just taking like an Uber or a Lyft or something like that, and just try not to make it awkward is hard sometimes. But I will say, when I first started YouTube, it was a little bit hard. That's why, thankfully, I had Porcupine, one of my other buddies, like, kind of talk to him, so there was something still going on. But then eventually started branching out, like, once we had more people in the audience, started talking to them, until now, where thankfully I am very comfortable kind of almost talking to myself, even if I have to at times, to keep some conversations going. I have no idea about about how this mod works, but it's nice to watch. Well, thank you very much. And I get what you mean. So, I forgot, Swaggy, since it's been a little bit, was there other games that you played, that you watched, or anything like that? Or was it that you just had found us from Gregtech in the past, and then just my natural talking ability kept you here for a little while? Tooth Grinder. I hate Sonarium already. I must invest in UU Matter ASAP. Something that I am not even close to. Or I feel like I'm not close to the UU Matter. Alright, just because I know that I need more, we're going to craft 2 more drives. Okay, what are you struggling with? Uh-oh. Not enough ingredients, not enough ingredients, not enough ingredients. Molten polyethylene. Why? Why is there a problem? Oh, it was a Terraria stream out of pure chance. Oh, dang. Do you... Oh yeah, do you recall that there is the 1.4.5 update, I think, coming out later on this week? I'm excited to see the... What do you want to call it? The Skyblock seed? I hope that actually that works pretty well. I'm very interested to see how it's going to be. I know I could play Skyblock with like a mod or something like that, but if it's going to be in the main game, which I'm pretty sure it is, cannot wait for that. I love Terraria and thought it would be nice to see what you were up to as you popped on my front page. Well, thank you very much for popping in. Yeah, just to check us out and everything. We're still kind of in the middle of like a speed run in parentheses with the viewers and stuff that we were doing for like the last couple of weeks. Only reason it's been a couple weeks is just because we do like a stream or 2 every week. Something stuck in the interface. Well, which one is it? I feel like it's gotta be that one. Oh, okay, it's the TNT that's taking forever. Well, it only has so much more, and then it should be finally done. Oh, dang, okay, so it has maintenance issues. Okay, fix that up. You have Space Plant Red, or breeding, so I just did breed some good stats for glowing corals. Some space plants, you say? It's been a while since I've done crop breeding. I love the Terraria dev team so much, they had no obligation to keep posting updates after the journey's end. I know, and here they are, just continuously pumping out the updates. Which, sadly, I feel like there is going to be a day that we do get our final update. But I mean, with that being said, I wonder if they do truly post a final update, that maybe they will begin working on another game. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, something interesting. I visited America for the first time since the last stream. Oh. Where did you visit, if you don't mind me asking, and what did you think? Space Plant is very high tier prop. Second highest tier. Dang. Yeah, a final update would be sad, but marks the start of a new journey. Heck yeah. Oh, I visited Florida. Bounced around a lot of the state. Awesome. I was just, funny enough, I was just in Florida a week ago. I was in Florida for like 2 days, and then before that I was on a cruise, and then obviously before we left on the cruise I was in Florida for like a day or 2. I was down over in Tampa. Tampa's pretty nice. Organize the inventory. Okay, so we're still waiting on our drive, so that's fine. Drive. Okay, so we're not going to get a drive. We're not going to get any of... Oh. Well, actually, no. I think we need molten polyethylene for all these anyways. Yeah. So there's that. Something stuck in interface. Scheduled 31, crafting 139. Okay, so scheduled is stuff to still be crafted. It's almost done with all those. The prices in America were mind-blowing. Never seen anything like it, but the trip was amazing. Yeah, Florida's, depending on which part of Florida you're in, it could be a little bit expensive. Or I guess any part of America, depending on where you're coming from. Oh, I guess say Britain could be quite expensive. But I'm glad that you had a good time. Yeah, it's a good thing that you didn't go this week, because I think even Florida this week is going to be pretty dang cold. It would not be fun to come to America and to go to Florida and then just, like, have it be very cold. Oh, unless... Well, you said you bounced around the state. I don't know if you went down to the Florida Keys. That for sure would be very expensive. Very, very high touristy area. Alright, crafting only 70 more TNT, and then I can finally move on and get some of the other stuff going. I just like how I've been chilling around here forever, and I have basically gotten nothing done. Other than I guess I did set up the electrolyzers in the other section. Okay, so this is where all the oil's going to come in, which is fine, because we don't even care about the main net at all right now. The main net is not my problem. So we're going to get tanks. Tanks are going to take the fluid in. They're going to get stored. And then these are going to suck the oil in. Outputs are going to come back. Get stored into here. Question is, cell multi-fluid storage cells. We have the 4K ones. I feel like I want to upgrade and get maybe the 16K ones. Yeah, especially, I guess it doesn't really matter too much because I could take this. Shouldn't have too much excess in storage. Make 2. Because then we could put all of our sulfuric stuff in there, because no matter what, it's all going to get sent over here anyways, so all the sulfuric items can be stored into those couple of cells. Or literally one cell in here, but yeah, we'll be good. Mr. Buck, been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing? Brother, may I have some oats? You may have all the oats, Mr. Buck. Okay, sadly, I didn't get the time to visit the Keys. Yeah, so, like, surprisingly, it doesn't look like it's that far from, like, the rest of the state, but, like, even if you're in, say, Miami, to drive down all the way to the Keys is still, like, 4 hours or so, which is crazy. But I did get to go to the Everglades, which was amazing. Awesome. Glad you didn't get chomped down by a gator. That would not have been a good time. Oh, man. What are we doing here? I guess we're still waiting for crafting now that we should hopefully be ready soon. Yeah, okay, the TNT is finally done. So now we're finally crafting all this stuff. We're finally going somewhere. Okay, let's take a look at our ingots. We have a bunch of aluminum, bunch of titanium, black steel, regular steel. Let's make another 3,000. We can never have enough steel, right? Tantalum's doing okay. Tungsten steel, we have quite a bit smelted up. Tungsten, we have an okay amount. Stainless steel, we should probably get some of that going now, too. Walmart, which I assume is meant to be an affordable supermarket, had basic items priced without counting tax and compensating for currency value difference at nearly 5 times the price. I didn't expect this. Yeah, Walmart's supposed to be, like, very cheap. 100% a few favors were called upon. I didn't even realize that, say, like, Walmart, without counting tax and compensating for currency value difference at nearly 5 times the price. That is crazy. Because I assume you would have had to converted your money, or unless you're talking about, like, if you use, like, a card or something, like, automatically converting through your banks and stuff, which I feel like is usually a little bit more expensive than, say, converting and just getting cash. I don't know. But yeah, see, it's kind of funny because I have lived here in America for so long. I guess I feel like Florida should be relatively close to the same prices, that I feel like they aren't too bad. Yeah, comparing to British supermarket prices of specific items. Yeah, I would not be surprised over here in America if we're getting overcharged for basic items that, are super easy to make. I mean, even say like for like diabetic people, like insulin, that I think that it just like comes from pigs and everything, and it takes like a couple cents, honestly, or maybe even say a couple dollars to get mass amounts of insulin for people, and yet the amazing America will charge a couple $100 for that same insulin that takes a couple cents or a couple dollars just to create. Gotta love some things about America. Some things suck, some things are amazing. You gotta love it. The tariffs are making prices skyrocket for us. Yeah. US used to be affordable. Well, that's the thing, like housing. I keep seeing, like, I really want to get a house someday. I hate renting because I don't like the fact of, all of my money is basically gone once I leave, and then I have to live on somebody else's terms and all that fun stuff. But then I'm also equally as disgusted by banks, where if you take out a mortgage, say for even like a $200,000-$300,000 house, which is very, very cheap in terms of like starter homes, because, and I say cheap, it's not actually cheap. Like what I would like is something between like the 100,000 and 200,000 range, but usually it's over that because of the housing market being disgusting. But you get what I mean. It's like you get a loan for that, and then the first 10 years of your loan, you maybe only pay off a couple $1,000s because almost every single dime goes to interest for the first couple of years if you're not making extra payments. It's lovely. If you ever come to Britain, you would live like a king. Hey, I might have to at some point. I do want to go to France. I wouldn't mind going to Britain. I don't know how bad the knife violence is. I hear a lot of the internet talking about the knife violence. But I'm sure, even with America, there's always the good cities, the bad cities, or the good areas and the bad areas of each city. And I heard about the insulin issue. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, yeah. I knew that's funny. The old skull emoji. The knife violence. Sad that it has to happen, but I assume there's got to be some legitness to it. Alright. Where's my drives? Still waiting on crafts. Okay, well. What a sham. I'll take knives over all the gun violence in this country. To me, it's... To me, it's just like, no matter what, you're going to have violence, sadly, because criminals are going to criminal. Have you ever had someone pull a gun on you? I haven't. I never have, and thankfully I don't know anybody who has, that I know of. Neither have I had a knife to me. Okay, fair point. Very, very fair and valid point. It is crazy, like, being that I was in other countries on vacation last week, hearing even from a couple different people that they do love America and everything. Someone tried to tase me once. They missed. Oh, damn. If it happens, you're in the wrong area. And probably your fault. Yeah, right? They didn't get a second opportunity. Well, that's good. Can only imagine who was trying to tase you. There's one thing I hope I never have to endure. Well, I mean, it's not even that bad because I know people in the military and the and like law enforcement, they have to get tased or they have to get maced. I just hope that I never have to deal with that. That would not be a fun day. The waiting game is very fun. Oh, 2 kids tried to rob you. Eee. Alright. What am I... Okay, hold on. Tank. Ender tank. How annoying are you to make? Endarium, long blaze rods. So I want... Probably gonna want 10 tanks. So I want 40 long blaze rods. Long blaze rods. Well, I don't have access to any of those. Rip. All of my American friends spent the time before I visited trying to scare the crap out of me, and it worked. You went all paranoid and everything, and all of a sudden you get there and like, oh, you bastards. You're just talking all this crap and nothing even happened. Thankfully, I can only imagine. You go on vacation, then something accidentally does happen, and then your friend's like, oh, yeah, sorry about that. That wasn't actually supposed to happen. Oh, try to sell before it was legal, and these two shitheads tried to just take $200 worth of product. Grabbed the kid's arm before he made it to my neck, and with that... Wait. Kid's arm before he made it to my neck. With that... Oh, what I thought was a knife at the time. Ooh. Yeah, another reason that thankfully, like, I know it's not, like, an everyday occurrence that you have that kind of stuff happen. But another reason why I'm happy that I never got into that kind of stuff. Just another risk that, sadly, you have to deal with. The term open carry traumatized me on my trip. Florida people are crazy. I would rather have open carry. Oh, maybe I'm not. I don't even know. I say that I would feel more comfortable with open carry rather than concealed carry, but maybe not. Because that way, if you have concealed carry, then I guess you don't know, out of sight, out of mind, and then obviously, no matter what, whoever has it for good reasons is, you know, they're just going to have it for good reasons. Just be glad concealed carry didn't come up. Okay. Long blaze rods. Why do I not have a recipe for long blaze rods? Forge hammer. Kitty cat, how are you? I'm just chilling by the microphone, keeping it warm. Remember, America has 120... Oh yeah, 120 guns per 100 people. I mean, I do like that, the fact that we are... I know people say, like, oh yeah, well, there's nothing that could happen, or even if we didn't have, like, the citizens didn't have guns and everything, or maybe people say it, I don't even know if they do, that, I don't even know where I'm going with here, but I like it for the fact that it also gives other countries, like, a thing in the back of their head to, like, oh, maybe let's not try to invade America or attack America's mainland, because they're a bunch of crazy fucking bastards that they'll fight back. They have the weaponry to fight back if they do something stupid. It is sad that, obviously, you get the bad bunches of people that make such a good thing kind of bad. Thank God glowing corals are so free to breed fast. Yeah, thankfully. Glad that it's working out for you, Tooth Grinder. I had kind of a freeze moment, if you know what I mean, when I was in the airport and I saw two armed guards with what looked like to be M16s, half the size of their body, on their shoulder. I don't know if I've ever seen that in the airport, if I'm being honest. But obviously every airport's different, but yeah, if you're not used to seeing it, it could be like, oh, damn. You ever hear of Shane Gillis talk about the American Revolution? I don't think I have. It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't really ring a bell. I've seen that in the Orlando airport. Already got 5 and 20 growth crops, which is nice. Nice. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I needed, yes, blaze rods. See if I even get any out of it. Oh, I hope I don't have to get a... what do you want to call it? A blaze farm or whatever, spawner and everything. That would kind of stink, but gotta do what you gotta. Oh, oh god. Oh wait, that's the wrong chest. Okay, I was worried for a second. I only. Ooh. Not the good, not the good. I don't have anything. Long blaze rods. I need 40, and that is 80. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do some work here, I think, to get blaze spawner. Blaze rod, mob info, always spawns infernal, so yeah, it does 1920. What about the ender pearl? Let me take a quick look, because that is... Oh. So if I just maybe gave the EEC just one EV energy hatch, I might be okay then. The amount of guns in specific, what I think are pistols everyone had on their hip. Oh, which would make sense, yeah, especially for like conceal and carry stuff, everybody has all that. I remember when I got real normal in New York City for there to be soldiers on the street corners with rifles. Damn. When was that? EEC to the bag will ultimately solve any blaze rod issues. Use Inferno 1. This is the best blaze specimen. And never use the vanilla blaze because he is Infernal only. Tell me... Oh. Okay, can spawn. Always spawns Infernal. Interesting. Always spawns Infernal. Special mobs. Infernal. Conflagration. Ember. Hellfire. Inferno. Because you get the blaze powder, you get the blaze rod. Kind of funny the main blaze doesn't even drop. Oh, I guess no, they never really drop blaze powder anyway, so that's probably why you want it. Inferno. Jolt. Wildfire. How can spawn a spawn egg? So that means I would have to capture an Inferno one and then do all that fun stuff. Oh, they've never left. It's been like that since. Damn. I should stop blaming America considering I found my trip incredibly fun. To be one of the best I have had on my life. Well, I'm very happy that you had a great time in America. And that is the one thing, too, is I feel like before you truly could judge a country, or like, yeah, any other country or place that you have to, like, actually visit and, you know, kind of experience it for yourself. Oh, wait, here in Britain and most of Europe, not even the average policeman will have a gun. Which, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, if, like, it's hard for, well, if nobody else really does have them, or even if they're just almost non-existent in the country other than military or criminals. It shows a hell of a time to visit. There's about to be another civil war. Another civil war? I haven't heard about this. Or I haven't really been stressed about this. I am confused. I'm here just playing my Gregtech and all this stuff's gonna be going on. Ruh-roh. Sometimes I wonder what life would be like if it was simpler and cheaper. If I could just work my 40-hour week, still have a nice roof over my head, like a house that I would be able to own. You know, my couple simple vacations throughout the year, spend time with family, friends. I doubt there would be a civil war, maybe a bunch of riots. I would probably go with that, Ingalls. More so probably riots. Are you not watching what's happening? No, Trump's sending troops to Minnesota against our own citizens. Well, I saw some of this stuff. I don't know exactly what's going on recently. I know the one person you were talking about that sadly is no longer with us because of, you know, said reasons. Don't want to go too crazy into detail on the stream, but I know which one you were talking about there. Insurrection action, I agree with it. See, I don't even know exactly what you're talking about. I wish I was more educated on everything. Sad, like I go to Belize and then the dude giving us a tour is giving me more information about America than I even know. I'm like, oh. But they're saying like people in Belize are like very heavily educated, like even more than obviously American citizens, on the American government and everything, just because basically anything that we do like affects them like very drastically. So they're taught very well in schools about everything. Bum, 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 bum. And there's a lot of Nazis running around my country thinking it's okay. Nazis. I get to go to France and Britain in 2027? Ooh. Well, I hope you have a good time with that. Someday I will go to France. I know my girlfriend's been to Paris, but I would like to go there as well someday. Okay, I am quite lost. Give me my cells. We finally have all these, and then the multi-fluid. Okay, so this is also sleepy time music. Let me please change this real quick. Yoink. Amazing that an orange with a cognitive function that's also in some very weird files is leading one of the most powerful countries in the world. You have Paris in your house. Yeah, that Paris is not the same. That's the Paris we have at home. It's not the same one. I can't do that. Oh, Paris, what are you doing? You hear your name too much and now you're getting all mad? Oh, okay, I'm searching in the wrong spot. Sulfuric. Sulfuric light fuel. Actually, naphtha. Gas. Naphthenic acid. Did I want that? I don't even... Naphthenic acid. I think I do, and I was just going to store it off to the side. Pedo needs using Americans' lives to try to distract him from it, and it's infuriating. See, I don't know personally anything about any of that. There's an Eiffel Tower in both Texas and Vegas. I've seen the one in Vegas. I haven't seen the one in Texas. Okay, so we want sulfuric light fuel, sulfuric heavy fuel, sulfuric gas, and sulfuric naphtha all into here. Thank you very much. So it is then once again going to be stored all in there, and then we will get a big cell. So it doesn't really produce a lot, so we might be, I mean, whatever. We'll err on the side of caution by giving a big cell. We're rich enough, right? Naphthenic acid. I really should rename these. Yoink, yoink. Rename. Naphthenic acid. Oops. Naphthenic acid. Yes. Oh, damn it. Naphthenic. No, I messed it up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Naphthenic acid. Yeah. Won't let me fix it now. Okay, I'm just gonna look stupid for the rest of the playthrough that this is here. Okay. Light oil. You know what? We might just do this as well. 4K. Hold on a minute. I need to go to A2. Applied energistics. Where is the multi-fluid cell? I would prefer to use one type of cell for all fluids here, honestly. I was debating it. I was. Because, I mean, especially for maybe all like the fluid inputs, so we have a lot of extra storage. Y'all expected actual info from the files. Yeah, no. But all the people who voted for him did, and what they got was about a slap in the face. Thought that Trump could have possibly any trace of humanity has been truly disproved. He truly is just a talking orange. What about a lemon? Hey, what's going on, Carlos? Good night. Are you hopping out of here? Are you going to sleep? Or if are you just saying good evening? How are you? All right. Yeah, we'll just do. That's fine. We'll just do this light oil. Yeah, light oil. Light oil. Okay, I could rename all these. Sulfuric. I already spelled it wrong. Products. Okay, there we go. I entered now. Very nice. Well, welcome in. Hopefully you had a good day, Carlos. Okay, so we have that fluid cell there. So we have an area. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we have light oil. Let's just get oil. Okay, we have light oil. We'll get no raw oil. Just do oil. I feel like it's just something that we do. Oil. And oil. So we will have heavy oil. We will have very heavy oil, which is very rare to even have, but that's fine. And then raw oil. Very heavy, and raw. Raw oil. Very heavy oil. Perfect. And then heavy oil. Okay. Good. So we have storage for all oil types. Are you expecting any snow, Mr. Blaze? I don't think I am expecting any snow. Where are the 256k cells? They are nowhere to be found quite yet. They are still non-existent. You know the phrase, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade? Yes, what about it? 256k fluid cells are kind of expensive, literally inaccessible. Yeah, so, I mean, if we start having problems with storage, we could easily upgrade those to something else. But as long as we have something for now, we're good. So we have storage for all oil. So once we actually start pumping in oil, we'll be fine. We'll pump it in through, obviously, pumps into these tanks. And then it gets stored up into here. So I have 5 channels. There'll be another 4 channels. Plus a bunch of channels over there. So I might end up having to get controllers down here or something, but maybe. Well, lemons don't exist naturally. Humans made lemons from breeding other fruits to make that. So life can't give you lemons. You gotta make that shit yourself. got to make the lemons, and then you got to do something with the lemons to make it worth your while. At least 64k cells. We'll get by with 16k for now. We'll upgrade them once we actually have everything kind of set up. You can increase the capacity of the meat hatches with the storage cores. Yeah. That's what. Maybe we'll just do that with these ones once we're done using them. We'll just kind of dump them over in the machines. Poor, yes. I am very poor. The most I've seen in my entire life is about 8 inches. Sad to think a few thousand may die during this coming winter storm. It is very sad. Hopefully nobody does die. Oh, we're supposed to get a foot of snow tomorrow night. Oh, okay, so that makes it a bit more... Okay, that's a bit crazier to think. Yeah, okay, you've never really seen snow. I'm like, oh, foot of snow, like, that's nothing. But yeah, hopefully nothing crazy goes on with everybody, and hopefully, you know, as many people as possible can stay safe. I was just telling Joker earlier, I think the most I've ever seen in like one storm was maybe between 3 and 4 feet, I think. You can increase capacity, I already read that. You guys are so lucky. Yeah, I know, all the snow. No, we just get freezing cold temperatures right now, that's all we get. Okay, so we just need tanks. We got storage for sulfuric products that then come out of all of this oil. Yes, then we have storage for all these. So then we just need storage for all of the other stuff. So light fuel, heavy fuel, yada yada yada. Which actually those are going to get clogged up pretty quick. You know what, for now... Okay, whatever. Someone may have coerced me into looking into 64k cells. Cell. Okay, well, no cell. Cell. 16k cell. $64k cell. Yes, this recipe, I believe. And then this guy. Oof. Okay. That is a lot of circuits. 16 circuits MV for all that. And 4 tier 1 fluid processors. Ouch. Okay, so assembly is circuit assembly. Circuit assembler. Yes, so circuit EV circuit assembler 1. So we're gonna do a little bit of that in the clean room. 64k. We got a 64k one there. And then we can go drop this off down here. Alright, so 64k cell. 5, please. And we can actually craft them. Look at that. Hey, what's going on, Kenny? How you doing? I'm on call tomorrow. If I get called out, I'm gonna die. Oh no, please don't die. Well, I hope for your luck that you don't get called, Kenny. Also, welcome. I don't know, remember, like, literally 5 seconds ago. I don't remember if I welcomed you, but welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a great day, Kenny. Love the profile picture, by the way. Genuinely worried about the power going out with my grandfather. He wouldn't make it if we lost power and the heat for too long. Which I hope that does not happen. I don't want that to happen. We're good now. It's Sunday going into Monday. Oh, yeah. Sunday going into Monday I'm worried about. They already announced a state of emergency. If the power doesn't go out, maybe we should do a survival run in the real blizzard. Yeah, do a survival run in the old blizzard category storms and all the coldness. You know what would be funny? Is we play survival and I have to, like, open my window all the way, and then the more clothes that I put on in the game is the more that I can actually close the window in the room. So I actually have to hurry up and actually find everything. Use multi-cell fluids. Wait, use multi-cell fluids can crash your system. What do you mean by that, using multi-cell fluids? By using these, you say it would crash the system? Yes, do that. That'd be dumb, Blaze. Why would that be dumb? It adds a real survival element. All of a sudden my girlfriend comes home and she's like, why the hell is it 10 degrees inside of the apartment? I was playing a game. The chat made me do it. Alright, we're still waiting. What are we waiting on, though? Honestly, like, okay. It's actually not that bad. Most of this is going to be pretty quick. I am hungry for no reason, and it's 4 a.m. What should I eat, chat? What options do we have? No local Taco Bell, sadly. Although Taco Bell's not open till 4. It's usually only 2. Ham and cheese calzone, that sounds good. I am also getting hungry, but I had like a late lunch. So it's like, I didn't eat dinner. Chat is telling you not to do it. Are you filtering all sulfuric products into one cell? It's a multi-cell. So we'll have... Oh wow, actually this can have 5 different types of products. So is this bad? Is this a no-no even though it's a multi-cell? Only one Taco Bell in London. I will respectfully never eat it again. Aw. For my sake, I hope that it was just a bad Taco Bell, that you didn't get to experience the amazingness that is Taco Bell. I'm so pissed Taco Bell by me stopped selling the dippers, and it's the only reason I wanted to go. Ooh. You know, I will say I'm also sad about the dippers. I love them. They're amazing, especially with, like, any of the sauces, honestly. But the fact that, like, they give you 2 for $5 is kind of sad. I feel like you should at least maybe get 3. Hate limited time items on menus. Oh yeah, the FOMO stuff, yeah. Especially like that. Like, that stuff's good. And then they keep the super crispy chicken tacos. Like, those taste like garbage. Ingalls never had Taco Bell. Well, I will say, if you get a good Taco Bell, you are missing out. If you get a bad Taco Bell, you're not missing out. The cell will fill with naphtha. Oh, and stop the others, for example. In this case, you would need an equal card. Ah, okay. Yeah, distribution card. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out, because I would have been like, oh, why is it all filled? Oh, good. I can't even craft any of the other cards. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. You know what? We're just going to do the old-fashioned method. Alright, where's all my cells? We have naphthenic acid, right? Yep, right there. Boink. Sulfuric light fuel. Sulfuric naphtha. Oops. Light fuel. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, we got naphtha. We got light fuel. Light fuel, naphtha, heavy fuel. And we just need the gas. Sulfuric gas. Because I can't spell NAPHTHA. Light fuel. That's an extra space, and that's going to make me mad forever, but oh well. Oh boy. Heavy fuel. Okay. Light fuel. Oh, that's not where I want. Gas. Naphtha. Light fuel. Heavy fuel. Sweet.
While supplies last. Yeah, it's made of the same stuff everything else is. Yeah, I don't understand how they could say that. Unless, for some reason, they have, like, a very specific tortilla shell, which, in all honesty, and the stupidity of stuff in America sometimes, they very well could have something, although that would be very expensive to have a very specific, specified tortilla shell to make a little dipper thing. But yeah, like you're saying, that literally almost everything that they have is already there, so I don't understand how they couldn't make it. Unless, oh, you know, it literally is just the FOMO. Did you say oil? I definitely did. Coca, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. How you doing? You should feel your cholesterol rising when eating American food. You know, supposedly, and I'm gonna believe it because I'm just biased on Taco Bell, but the Food Theory channel, they actually did a challenge or like a little test between, I think it was like Burger King, McDonald's, Taco Bell, and Wendy's. Maybe Wendy's, I don't remember. But at least out of those groups of fast food, that Taco Bell was the healthiest out of all of them. Obviously, healthiest, take it very lightly because fast food of any kind is not that great. But fast food compared to, or Taco Bell compared to any of those other ones is like way, 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 way better. So it makes me feel better that I eat Taco Bell. And I prefer it over, say, like McDonald's and everything else. Don't get me started on the sin that is the Doritos Locos Taco. Yeah, right? A little dusting of Dorito dust rather than an actual Dorito. Okay, now we need all of the actual fuels, which we will use the big boy cells for. Oh yeah, look at that right there. Alright, so we got these guys. Fuel. Okay, whatever. Heavy fuel. Heavy fuel. Okay. Light fuel. Light fuel cell. Boom, boom, boom. Heavy fuel. Thank you. And get our light fuel. Thank you. Okay, so heavy fuel, light fuel, and then the gas. Refinery gas. Refinery gas is going to be a big one. Refinery gas. Boom. Thank you. Heavy fuel. And then light fuel. You know what? I will consider that an end product that can be stored over here, because no, you know what? Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't care about that. I don't even know. I don't even know what I would use light fuel and heavy fuel in the other sections of the base, so that can stay right here. What's going on, Goated? Welcome back to the chat. Finally got my clean room, bruh. Nice. Congrats on getting that finally. Gotta go get an El Presidente from some country with a lot of oil. Yes. Gonna head out now. See ya. See you later, Swaggy. Thank you very much for jumping in again. Have a good rest of your day, and take care. I legit wanted to sue... Wait. Oh, I wanted to sue for false advertising. I know, right? And I don't remember. I feel like I probably would have been too young or like just didn't care enough at the time to even notice the advertising of it. But were they advertising it like at... I feel like they were, obviously. But they were advertising it as like an actual Dorito. Which is kind of stupid. You know... Ooh. If I cared enough, I should try and bake my own Dorito taco shell. Although, good luck getting the actual, like, powder seasoning for, like, a Dorito. I wish. I wish, I wish, I wish. By the way, what exactly are you planning to get from oil products?
basically propane is the big thing for my circuits and everything. I remember the images in the commercial looked like Doritos. Yep. It literally probably is, or was, false advertising. And they got away with it. But now, thinking about Doritos Locos Tacos almost makes me want to, like, make a pile of, like, Doritos with actually, like, taco meat, nacho cheese, tomatoes, guacamole, everything, all the good stuff on it. Okay, so another thing we're going to have to look into is fluid drills, because we have nothing for that. Infinite fluid drilling, we don't have that. Fluid drilling rig 3, we're just going to skip right past 2, because there's 1. There's 2. Minimum energy hatch HV, EV, and then IV. Okay, basic cycle time, 8 ticks. Okay, so the basic one, it works on 1 chunks. This works on 4x4 chunks. Total circuit is greater than the output per operation. The machine will halt. Yeah, honestly, if we wanted to, we could make tier 4. 4x4, dang. Oh, basic cycle time 1 tick. So it does take an IV energy hatch, which is kind of gross. So how would you power that? IV. Because there's gas turbine. Oh, what? 50% fuel efficiency, which is absolutely trash. But it is possible. That's crazy, though. 50% fuel efficiency. That is disgustingly terrible. And, well, I guess that you wouldn't even be charging, like, a battery. You'd need, like, an LSC-type battery to even, like, bring over there. I'm off to bed. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Stay warm. See you later, Joker. I wish you the best of luck, and you stay warm as well. Severe steam cracking is the play for you. Severe steam cracking. I could have thought, or could have sworn that moderately steam cracking was the best for most of the stuff that I was doing. Refinery gas, so you say moderately steam cracked, 10. Okay, what about... Okay, so it's the same for refinery gas. Naphtha, we want to try and save. It's the heavy fuel and everything else that we want to kind of use. Cracker. Moderately steam is 50. Oh, I guess so, yeah. And to think I once used the famous changing batteries via Ender Chest. Oh, wow. That is a system, to say the least. I never even thought of that. Well, go figure, I never thought of it, but I can only imagine how crazy that would have to be, or how annoying it would have to be to constantly cycle a battery. I am actually curious. Hold on now a minute. IV battery. Oh, Sunarium. I want. Obviously, I would go large. UIV. Yep. Okay, we're not getting neutronium battery. Okay, so yeah, you would just use a Lapotronic orb, 100 EU. So like when it gets dropped down, you would take it out or something like that. Ouch. Actually, what, 100 million divided by 8192? What is that? Let me get a calculator here. I want to see how long that would last. 100 million divided by 8192. So 12,000 seconds divided by 60, 203 minutes. That's almost 4 hours of battery time? It almost seems wrong. If that battery is full, it would last almost 4 hours. Strange. I sent the full ones to the drill buffer and the empty ones to the loader with Ender IO filters. I meant about the heavy light fuel. Yeah, cracking the heavy light fuel and naphtha, ethylene, benzene, butadiene, and methane. Oh, all high friction oil products are useful at some point. Because it is going to be wasteful to use like an IV single block thing. I don't want to do that. So maybe I will have to look into something like that. At least I didn't lose the turbine efficiency, yeah, which is I think was way more important. Okay, well, hold on. Fluid drill once again. Because even if I did say something... Okay, well, let's take a look at this again. 16 tungsten steel gears. Like, that is... Okay, I thought I heard something. Thought I heard noises in my domicile. Tier 3. So obviously that is a lot of titanium. And obviously all that, which isn't really all that bad. And then you got all these titanium. Where's my fluids? Underground fluids. See, I did, so you can see right here, I drilled for some heavy oil there. Basically nothing here, basically nothing here, basically nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. The only other good place to drill right now, or soon, it's actually going to be right underneath our base here with all the light oil. Single turbines are garbage at this point. Yeah. No thank you. So at least it's good to know that I can start drilling over in this area. Raw oil. No, it's not that. Hello, kitty cat. Holy map grid. Yeah, I know, right? There's a whole lot of stuff there. So I forgot, there might have been like the seismic prospector or something I used with that. And then like a data orb or something weird. It wasn't as nice as I would like it to be to scan for oil, but... Okay. So let's just take a look here. We should probably organize this from like step to step. So it's gas, light oil, heavy oil. Wait, no. Okay, so raw oil, heavy oil, light oil. So there's all the oils, oil, and very heavy oil. Okay, so then we go to sulfuric naphtha, sulfuric heavy fuel, sulfuric light fuel, naphthenic acid is last, and sulfuric gas. Boom. So that is all of the storage of the raw oils, as well as the storage of everything that is then distilled. So we also have all of these. So there we go, we got a couple more. So we have light fuel, heavy fuel, refinery gas. Light, heavy, refinery. Okay, so then we obviously got the naphtha. Where's my naphtha? Sulfuric naphtha, naphthenic acid. Okay, so sulfuric uses naphtha. Wrong. Okay, there we go. NaPH, THA. Perfect. There's the 4 outputs, and then yeah, the naphthenic acid. We don't even really use it. Okay, so we have all that, which is the most important bits for now. We will need power generation, so it'd probably be a good idea to start working on that. Do I have LSC? LSC. No. do not. Extreme combustion engine. Okay, well, so at least extreme combustion. At least make one to charge the battery for now. Extreme combustion engine. Make sure I have not made one already. I did not. Alright, so we're going to make one. Thank you very much. Okay, and then LSC. Let's do a quick count here. Extreme is hog. Yeah. So I might have to... Oh my gosh. This is great. There's a lot more to this thing than I thought. So yeah, even before we can even get that honestly going, we're going to have to probably just use something even more basic. Yeah, just make the combustion. Yeah, so I'll have to start with the combustion. So what I can do right now is I can make the LSC, at least get that started so we have something to even put the energy into. And then I might have to make some other areas around here for the cryo freezers and everything like that. Which I don't even think I'm anywhere near the actual cryo freezer, so I might just have to have some quad freezers. Yeah, Inkaloy. Yeah, the ZPM circuit, so I'm not too worried about it. I feel like a quad freezer should be enough for like liquid oxygen right now. Do one or two to start. Yeah. Thank God I'm almost done glowing. Done with glowing corals for now. Well, that's good at least. Combustion engine. Large combustion engine. Stable titanium machine casings. Titanium gearboxes. Engine intake casings. Engine. Funny enough, we don't have recipes for the original one. Well, what are you gonna do? Okay, I'm not much... So my girlfriend is home now, so I don't know how long I have here. Gotta make it feel like I at least did some today. Yoink, 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 yoink. 8. Oh, hello, kitty cat. You are so cute. Stop eating my hair, though. Ow! Why would you eat my hair? Yeah, it just takes a bite and then just kind of just walks away. That makes sense. Thank you, cat. I love you too. I don't understand. I don't know if I ever will. Okay. So there's that. We will need a dynamo. So I think it only outputs so much energy anyways. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need some fluid input hatches. Or a input hatch, actually. Or it would be... No. We'll just use a quad. So actually, maybe just do that, and then quad input. Yoink. And then just check the dynamo. Power generation. How to generate power. This multi-block can produce 1 amp of EV voltage by default and 3 if you supply it with oxygen. So yeah, we'll just give it an EV buffered dynamo. EV dynamo. Oh, I didn't rename it, so that's good. Can I get an anvil, please? Thank you. So that is going to be renamed. encoded pattern. Oh, good. Okay, so this is going to be combustion, large combustion engine. Okay. Large combustion engine. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, whatever. I was supposed to rename the paper. 6,144 EU per tick, 150% efficiency with oxygen, and 100% without. Blaze, read my previous message. Oh, the cryo freezer is an LUV multi, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you might be right. That's why I'm just going to use the quad freezers. That way I don't have to worry about it. Let Paris eat your hair. Apparently you don't feed her enough. Yeah, I know, that big ass snack that I gave her wasn't enough. Silly cat. Large combustion engine. Okay, so there we go. And then once again, yoink, replace that. Large combustion engine. Oh, you son of a bitch. Large combustion engine. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we got it changed. Okay, so we have combustion 2. Good. Perfect. Missing this. Recipe. Ew. There's no other way to make these other than to use a hammer and... What? That's strange. How? Whatever, game. You do you. Engine 2. We're missing tungsten steel cables. Okay. Yes. Cables. Cable. Nice. Pattern. I am missing pattern. Okay, so now I have to go back. Have to grab my stuff. Hello, King Slime. Okay, so here we go. Pattern capacity cards, thank you. And I can go back all the way here. Okay. So show me the cables. Alright. Engine. Large combustion 2. Oh, good. I'm glad I made that. Whatever, it's fine. We could build it technically, just leave it out there. Could just chill. LSC. Lapotronic supercapacitor casings. What do we got? 4. We got 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus some on the bottom. Let's see how many we got on the bottom. We're not going to need that many. I guess it is 5 by 5, isn't it? So 15 plus 25 minus 5 is 20. Just say 35? Roughly, we'll just do 35. Always click on craft with follow. Oh, that way, okay. Yeah, that way I just know when it's done. I get the notification for everything. Probably a good idea. Actually start doing that. So let's get another recipe here. Tier 2 air cleaner. Rename. LSC. Okay, LSC. Labotronic supercapacitor. Boom. Boom. What is that? Oh, large supercritical steam turbine. Okay, I was like, whoa. Labotronic supercapacitor casing. So I said like 35, so let's just do that. 35, set. Energy input hatch. Guess I could worry about that later. I will need some glass. 5, 10. So we got 10, 20. Oh, I guess you just say 10 for all of them. 25, 50. So say 50 minus 9. So 41 glass. Oh, duh. Literally says right there. I'm an idiot. Glass. Trying to reinvent the wheel here. 41, yeah. I was being myself, which is not a good thing sometimes. So 46, you say. Oh, you know what? Okay, because there's probably another good chunk in there. So I mean, even if I take away... Wait. Okay, so you're already counting for... Okay, we'll say 44. Sure, why not? We'll just do 44. And we can just have extra energy hatches. Okay, and then honestly, the energy hatches we could just figure out afterwards because it really doesn't matter because we have this. Okay, the maintenance hatch. Ah, empty capacitors. Does it need the empty ones or is that just any? I think it's just any of them. You don't need the empty ones, right? That would be kind of silly if you needed empty ones. LSC. Actually, well, either way, we're gonna need the actual capacitor. Maybe we should be able to afford this. Get 9 of these. A little bit of a waste. A bit of a waste. But I'm hopefully 600 million EU. We'll see how bad it is, if we can afford it or not. I don't even know. Let's take a look. Empty is for when you don't want to install all the batteries. Oh, to complete the battery layer, there can't be any empty spaces. Okay. So you could have like a couple. Okay, so if you only could afford, say, one of these capacitors, you could fill the rest of them with nothing, the empty ones, and it would still work. Okay. LSC. See how bad this is gonna be. Oh my gosh, we can actually do it. Okay, so okay. Before we do that, coprocessors. Yes, craft. I want. What is it? How many processors do I have right now? Hold on. I have 8. So if I want each of them to have 2, I'd have to make 16. Can I even... Oh boy, that is going to be expensive. Ugh. How bad is this going to be? A lot of crafting. A lot of crafting. Go big or go home, right? 8.3. Yeah, but let's actually use something that actually has a decent amount of everything. I would like to make all of my crafting processors equal, so that way I can actually just not have to worry about which ones I'm picking. I put at least 20 per CPU, but I like it with 30 plus. You're talking about 30 plus processing units, you mean? Per processor or per CPU? Hello, Meow Meow. Yeah, coprocessors, okay. Makes sense to me. Yeah, you're using a lot of operations at once. We're going. Yeah, I can't believe how long we've lived here. Like what? 4 coprocessors, 2, 4, 4, 4. Like we've been going a long time. Like this is really slowing us down with all of our crafting. I don't know why I haven't upgraded this sooner. I feel, well, it is very silly not to have done this sooner. So actually, if I drop down here, these are all 4K. Who's that guy? Crafting monitor. Do I actually even use that thing? Speed always, yes. Because otherwise, never get anything done. Ooh, boy. Okay, there goes the crafting. Tons and tons and tons of crafting. Storage. $16 of those. I can't afford it. Start with a follow. And I think I'm just going to basically rebuild like all of them down there because I just don't like them. Okay, so while that's going, hold on, what am I thinking about now? We just got everything all set up there. We were waiting on drills. Oh yeah, we were getting the LSC and everything else. So let's actually get these built up, I guess, for now. Yes, I'll take that muffler, thank you very much. IV dynamo, no, we want the EV dynamo. Okay. Did you hear that engine revving? Hey, another quest completed. Oh, you could also click follow on the ongoing crafts. Okay, so in case I started without following. Very nice, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to build... Yeah, I'm just going to build the regular combustion engine just right here. Yeah, let's go in the middle. Okay. Oh, I'm wall sharing. Duh, no wonder why I have extras. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, so we could just do a little bit of this. Inputs could go on the bottom. Maintenance hatch. One of the casings next to a gearbox. Okay. So do the front one. Oh, hello. That was kind of strange. And then... why not? Keep these kind of close to each other. Boom. Boom. So obviously we're going to have a little bit of this. Got our dynamos. Right, this thing gets mufflers, right? Yeah, muffler. Muffler, top, middle, back, above the rear gearbox. That is not the top, middle, back. Top, middle, back, above the rear gearbox. So technically that would go right here. Muffler. Craft up 4 of those. It requires 3 inputs: fuel, lubricant, and oxygen. So I was thinking originally, I don't remember if I was personally going to put 3 separate inputs, but someone was saying just to put all 3 into one, but I'd assume that's probably not a good idea because some might be used more than others or something weird like that. Which then, even if I had to make separate ones, it wouldn't even be that bad. Like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, we'd have plenty of space. Okay. So we'd have our mufflers, our dynamos, and then the batteries. Okay, it's a good thing we're not making LSCs yet. It would be forever. Never tried it with a quad hatch because the export... oh, it's kind of slow, but you could try it. Okay. Yeah, we'll give her a shot. See, a large combustion engine. Your old and trusty combustion engine doesn't quite cut anymore, not to mention that they're polluting. Doesn't come for free, so I could probably burn cetane. Oh wait, here we go. Cetane, boosted diesel, and high octane gasoline are excellent fuel sources for this engine. So we could dump in diesel, excuse me, or cetane boosted diesel. You got the hiccups. Where's my outputs? My chests. Here we go. No capacity cards, huh? That's a shame. You know what? Hold on a minute. P2P tunnel. Oh, I can't use a flux one there. That's fine. Let's do this. Actually, I could just keep it red. Hold on a minute. Let's do this. Thank you. Okay. Oil refinery. Creates a two-way network. What does? Are you saying that I'm creating a two-way network? Or that it should create a two-way network, which, yeah, we'll pretty much be doing that. One that allows us to take fuels in, and then one that allows us to dump outputs back out. Oh, that's all like the glass type. Yeah, so I'll do that. Alright, oil refinery. Yeah. Bind. Alright, so now we have this bound up. We can dump in some fuels. There we go, clean up our inventory a little bit. It's been a nightmare. Okay. It's a little bit better. Capacity card. How's this doing? Oh my gosh. 41 scheduled nanoprocessors. That's a nightmare. This hasn't even gotten started yet. That ain't even getting started anytime soon. Card. We do have one capacity card. Okay, so we are going to want diesel. So how bad is it to make cetane boosted diesel? Okay, uses 480 or cetane boosted diesel, which is 1,000,000. You should distribute fuel, oxygen, and lubricant through the subnet, not the main net. So, to do that, I'm just trying to think. Because I know how to access fuel and all that. Well, I guess no, yeah, I could... Okay, hold on. Hurt to dur. There we go. Fluid storage. Do I not have any? Yeah, creating the two-way and then placing in the filters, yeah. Okay, I guess I don't have fluid storage buses on me right now. Oh, I do, thank goodness. I said I was gonna wait forever getting that thing done. Okay, so we want the storage bus on the side that accesses. So this takes the stuff. So lubricant. So say cetane boosted diesel. Lubricant. And oxygen if you want to boost both its efficiency. So this engine just uses normal oxygen. Small amounts of lubricant and constantly, yeah, oxygen. Okay, so that's the extreme one that uses liquid oxygen. And it has the longest processing time. And you can burn it here alongside some liquid oxygen for, okay, yeah, so liquid oxygen there. Okay. So this can get regular oxygen, which is pretty cool then. So I don't have to worry about liquid oxygen for now. Oxygen. Boom. Okay. So we got that guy. Take this away. What color do I want to use? I think purple's alright. I guess we could use blue. Alright, purple works good up there, I guess. Purple. Just enough. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, so we get power there. Or not. Oh, we gotta get power here too. Okay, that's why. Well, I thought there should be power automatically on that side already. Maybe not. Hold on. Okay, that's weird. This guy's online. Oh wait, no, I'm so stupid. Okay, yep, I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Yeah, I'm so stupid. I'll blame it on being tired, maybe. Okay, so we could leave that there. Do that. And then that's there. Wow, that was bad. I need help. Okay. Sweet, so cetane boosted diesel, obviously you only need... Hey, muffler hatch is finally finished. Fuel, which we have plenty of fuel. And then tetra nitromethane. No other way around it, huh? Tetra nitromethane. Nitric acid and ethanone. Which I almost wonder. Nitric acid. I could steal more nitrogen and hydrogen over here. And possibly make it over here as well. Because the only nitric acid that I am producing over there. Yeah. So I have to produce nitric acid. And then ethanone. Sulfuric acid and acetic acid. Maybe I'll plan out the areas for this. Hold on. an oil cracker. I want some stone. Actually, what is this? Gray concrete. So we have everything here. And side processes. I would like that to be power gen. So what do we have? 5 distillery towers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, right here might not be a bad place to maybe lay out some stuff. Hold on a second. Okay, so in order to make cetane boosted diesel, we are going to need 1 chemical reactor for the diesel itself with circuit 24. The fuel we can take from our base. Okay, a chemical reactor for that. Oh, so it's already 2 chemical reactors. Another one for ethanone, so that's 3. And then nitric acid is 4. 4 chemical reactors. And do we want to put them all together? I'm gonna make a sign here. So we need 4 LCRs. Okay, so yes, we do need 4. Question is, where do I want the 4? If I have decorative tanks here, oh, those aren't going to line up with that anyways. Maybe we just have like 3 little tanks. And then cobble. That's more gray concrete. So 1, 2, 3. It's not 5 to produce your own fuel right there. No, so this... It's not 5 to produce your own fuel right there. Well, we should only need 4. 1 to make the diesel. I mean, we could use, like, the same LCR for multiple steps, but if we do it all separate steps, then we'll need at least 4, because 1 for the diesel, 1 for the tetranitromethane, ethanone, and then 1 for nitric acid. And then, yeah. So it's about 4 if we just do all of that. So this is our border, there's this. Diesel equals heavy fuel. Oh, you're saying I might need an extra one for diesel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it'll be 5. So if I do 5... I was thinking of something stupid. I was thinking of doing this. So I guess maybe that's not so bad. You know what? Maybe that looks kind of cool. We could get Oops. No, I messed that up. Okay. So, yes, we could have 5 LCRs just like that. Then we have our pathway there, which that's completely fine. This can stay there. Got the 1 block. And then, oh. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I am stupid. That's what my problem is. Have you considered using vertically? How tall would that be? Because you would have 2, 3, and then 2 tall would be there. And then I think 1, 2, 1, 2, that would be 4 of them. Which would be way taller. So let me fix this. The only thing I don't like... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because we already have these. So honestly, we could do vertical. So 1, 2, 3, that is going to be that side. So then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then we're gonna start here. Okay. And then our pathway could end up going like this, so let's kind of get a layout. I think the wider approach would be nice. So we could do... we got 1, 2 LCRs. Then we could have 3 here. And then... just to keep it kind of nice and even as possible. There we go. So we'd have 2 LCRs, 2 LCRs, 1 LCR in this little section here. I like to keep them independent by separating a frame box between them. Oh, but that's for aesthetics and to place emitters. Ah. Okay, so you're saying... Okay. I get what you mean. Which actually, let me just do this, just in case later on. I decide to change my mind. At least I have something I could either do 2 full on top of each other or squish together, depending on what I want. I'll have to figure it out, but that should fit there. And then just come back around. Although now I do have a lot of extra space back here that I don't know what to do with. One, 2, 3. I may I may still do something like this. Oh, I do need 5. Just because of space I have, I might do this. Oh, cat just went darting across the hallway. So yes, we have 3 there. And that one ends here. Okay, so we got... we want these a little bit closer. Yeah, I think I'll do something. Okay, hold on. Back from my munch session. Why did it convert an emoji? I don't know why. You'll need other LCRs for other things if you're going to do hog fuel. Yeah. So what we'll do with that then is we'll make another section like this. So this one will be sign. This one can be for just CBD. So CBD production area. And then we'll get another cluster of LCRs or something that will then be specifically for, say, what do you want to call it? The hog fuel. Should I get rid of that? There we go. Okay. So yeah, I like that. We will kind of go across here. I think this looks nicer. Could just do this too. Alright, so we have all of our LCRs there. Very nice. Five LCRs. Okay, so that's good. There's a lot of machines over here. Way crazier than I thought it was going to be. I don't even want to know how many hog fuel's going to have. Dang, still streaming. I know, I am very much debating probably hopping off very soon. So it feels like I didn't really get anything done, but I know I did get something done. Like, I got a layout area here. I got some of my cells kind of prepped. I figured out where I want to pump my fuel in. I got 2 engines basically almost ready, other than let's get our mufflers. Boink, boink. So now we have those, so we just had to field them. Incomplete structure. How? Hello? How are you incomplete? Titanium gearbox, machine casings, 2 inner blocks. Engine intake, machine casings, 8 ring around the controller. Engine intake casings must not be instructed. Probably why. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Sweet, so those are now both ready. So engines are literally ready, so now all we gotta do is basically... Actually, I mean, we could easily get these running like now if we really wanted to. Because we have oxygen, lubricant, and... Oh, so the only thing we don't have is a cetane boosted diesel, but it still doesn't make sense to run them until we get the LSC anyways. let's see. Which, okay, now we're crafting. Oh my gosh. Absolutely forever waiting for circuits. We're going to have to up that up yet. Okay. So what are we still waiting on? All these circuits here. Okay. So make myself a sign. Wait for crafting. Okay. Is the quad receiving the liquids? It is not yet, just because we're still waiting on getting like the cetane boosted diesel and all that other stuff set up. Actually, LCR 5. Okay, where's our chlorine being stored? Because why do we need hydrochloric acid? Bro, where did all of our chlorine go? What? Oh, it's probably all the circuits and stuff that I've been using. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe I used all that. Yeah, see, this is kind of what I was afraid of, is these getting stuck. So I don't know how to filter. That was a problem I was having earlier, because it's like, with these, in the electrolyzer, it can only, like, 11 of them is used, and I didn't know how to pump out only an exact amount. I had a bug where it wasn't pulling from the subnet, but it started working again in version 2.8.4. Well, I'm glad that it started working again for you. Chlorine. Rock salt. Honestly, might not be a bad idea to start pumping salt water soon. Yeah, I think that's going to be something we're going to try. Yeah, because I don't have many other options. Late stream, got any good oil for America? Not quite yet. Do you want the soda light to go into the electrolyzer first? So, yeah, I rearranged. Okay, well, don't look at this. Don't worry about that. This is how I extracted my soda light and my lazerite from the dust net into here. I just set up like a little filter for a minute just to get it from there into this section again. But now I updated this line now, so it goes, through the filter, all the way through, all the way down to the end, and then all the way back. So this is a priority 1, and then I made this a priority 2, so that way if there was any dust in here, it would prefer to dump them here first, that's in this filter, compared to that. So I already have it sorted for the lazerite and the sodalite. It gets stored into here, but then my concern is you get this. You can only, like lazerite, if you want to electrolyze it, you can only electrolyze in quantities of 28. So I'll have to figure out at some point how to make sure that I only dump in the perfect quantities in. So, say if I do have lazurite, if I don't have 28, I want it to stay in the storage and not be pumped out. Because right now, we go downstairs, all I have is just the same thing as like the rest of the ore proc is the ore card with this to pump everything from storage, which I knew wasn't going to work and I didn't really care for now because it didn't want to deal with trying to figure out that problem. So yeah, the only problem I have is just making sure I dispense the proper amounts that only need to be used. Which I guess... I could do it on like a demand basis, but that's kind of stupid. Yeah, you could limit the bus to keep only one stack of each item. True, which I was thinking about that. But then I don't know exactly how many items... Well, to fix the problem, I could use super nets to consistently keep using only one stack of each item, and then you have 48 different types of items, which I don't think I'll be using quite that many, so maybe I'll just have to do that. Super buses with the one stack limit like you're saying. Alright, co-processors. So we got 16, and then storage 16. Co-processing times 4. Alright, so no crafting is going on. So let's take all of these down. No all. What do you mean, no all? Not to remove all the crafting processors? I was just gonna kind of move them over here. You'll need to craft something you always do. True. If that's the case, then I'll just slap another one down right here. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what? I probably made this room symmetrical. Well, I'll worry about it later because that's ugly and I'll have to redo that. Okay, crafting processors. Let's try and make this look good. Yeah, because if it's like this, that's considered one CPU, I think. I'm just using red just to do a test. Yeah, it's only one CPU. Okay. Actually, you know what? Why do that, right? Just do... That's 32K right there. Do 48. Actually, no, we made a lot of extras. Okay. Make some more pathways to walk through everything. Oh wait, no, hold on. Okay, we make that taller. I make 2 by 2 with the height depending on how many processors I want. Oh, so okay, yeah, you'll be like that. How many processors is that? 6? And you can connect the CPUs to each other via cable, and they also pass channels, max 8 dependent multi-block CPUs. Okay. Low storage, high crafting power. So it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hope that works. I mean, it all looks like it all has channels. Not enough propane. Damn it. Do you need the crafting monitor, though? I don't even remember what it does, honestly. I just made it and I just kind of slapped it in. A2. I don't even remember where it was on here. Crafting monitor. Component of the crafting CPU which displays the top level job and its current progress so you can monitor at a glance. Oh, I guess I didn't even really use that. Just shows how it's crafting, yeah. I don't even really recognize it actually doing that unless it's because it's only for this CPU. Look at the Discord. Oh, wow. That is a lot of CPUs. It makes sense. You don't really need much storage half the time. Damn. Yeah. Okay. So you have to like say half these. You probably just. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Coprocessors are more important than capacity. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I have a bunch more coprocessors. They're all singles, but something, right? Okay. LSC 1, not enough propane. Okay. Well, at least we do have that. That is way better. 44 CPUs. Or coprocessors. Damn. Oh, I see that it does show quad. Okay. I guess some of them aren't lit up on the bottom. I don't know why. Or those ones aren't lit up. Strange. Okay, well. Take those away. So, let's see. Signs. Get propane. Or LSC. Okay. So I think that'll be alright, and then I could worry about getting maybe some oil starting to drill or something. Look into tier 3 or T4 fluid drills. Okay, so then we can start drilling fluid or whatever, yada yada yada. Let's go to sleep real quick. Also, thank you very much also everybody else that's kind of lurking in the background. 8 amazing people, thank you very much. If there's anybody new to the channel, I want to say welcome. So yeah, we'll get our propane. We can get our LSC. And then I guess the biggest thing we'll have to really do is get those guys running for the cetane boosted diesel. But whatever cetane boosted diesel I have, I can just kind of use real quick to charge up the battery until we get this operational. And then once we have power in, once we have that, basically we're going to start distilling, and we're going to get everything at least all the way up to the point of the big 4 there. And I think once we have those big 4, maybe not a bad idea to try and work out hog fuel, so that way we then have fuel for our extreme combustion engines to keep everything running. And then we could then look into the mega oil cracker and everything else. But it is getting quite late. I do need to get some sleep, getting a little tired. I want to say thank you very much, everybody, for jumping in. Also, Carlos and Hydro, thank you very much for all the help. Yeah, keep an eye on the Discord for the next live stream. Thank you very much, and we'll see you all next time.